cheese is trash.
Ranch is trash.
You're trash.
Ranch is
Go away.
It's ranch, definitely.
Ranch is mayonnaise's retarded cousin.
Wow, no it's not. Blue cheese tastes moldy doo-doo. Very moldy doo-doo.
Blue cheese is the nectar of the gods.
Alright, I'm banning everybody from this campaign now.
Go for it. My son is just freed up.
Neither.
You have to pick one.
No.
Have to side with one of us. The girls or the boys?
How about moldy tofu? And chia seed pudding. Did you see that I posted mine?
Oh, I saw.
It was very, very thick because it was like 90% peanut butter, 10% yogurt.
At least there's no bananas, I guess.
I love bananas. If I had bananas, it'd be in there.
Oh, bummer.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Holdover conversation from Friday. We were discussing chia seed pudding for some reason. I don't even remember how we got on that topic, but we did.
Nasty.
I eat the chia thing.
I ate them this morning. Alright. So yeah, sorry about being late. I'm a bot. I was prepping an area you're probably not even gonna get to. Probably even this entire campaign. I don't even know. And warmed up some leftover tteokbokki. Delicious and spicy. So, I guess Brian's not gonna be here today. Because he's not feeling well.
Okay.
I'm trying to get my... I'm trying to look at what we did last session, and it says Arena Big Mad, really big. Or like right here in the center of the screen.
Bad.
Big Mad.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Let me get my attendance. Why is some of the letters not... That's so weird. Okay. I do keep attendance.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Half the grade.
It's, I don't know, kind of hard role-playing other people's characters half the time. I mean, like with Philip, he was only here for like one game before, like 1 or 2 sessions before I had to kick him. And it's like, we've only had, this is session 12. And, you know, there have been, I don't know. I'm just, I get worried that my session is, how do I say, not engaging enough. So I'm trying to keep track of when things happen versus when people just kind of call out. I don't, like, I know he's sick and it's probably not his fault, but like, if people are just kind of in a certain mood, I'm wondering if it's because I'm being too boring or something like that. So I'm trying to keep track of that so I can learn and grow as a DM.
I will slap you.
I'm just making sure that I'm So if y'all have any complaints, just in general, just let me know.
Hey guys, I'm feeling bored. I mean sick, so I'm gonna bow out today.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Uh,
Yes, Brandon? Or was that Brandon?
that was me. I'm just looking through our notes here. Oh God.
Oh, so, okay. So last time we had some exciting stuff go down. I just uploaded, which I don't even think it's finished uploading, is it? On my YouTube, session 11. I totally forgot to upload it until I was like going to look, see what actually we did. I was like, oh shit, I didn't do that. So, sorry about that if anybody likes to go
Want to
back.
blow up a soulless chick.
Yeah. So, says you fought 15 wolves, you fought Strahd, got one shot, res, and then fights. Oh wait, that was Annie. Why didn't I not put Annie?
No, I don't think we can say we fought 15 wolves. We fucked up 15 wolves.
Yeah, you one shot 15 wolves with like a single AoE spell. I think Brendan did that or something.
Oh, it
That
was
was
me.
Shatter.
Cloud kill.
Cloud kill.
Oh yeah, that was you because you got that from Victor. Yeah, so we started out with Annie in the castle. Oh, you guys deciding to head to Kresk, and then Annie, her little grand adventure of figuring out how to get out of the castle, and Strahd, you know, saying his intentions. This tteokbokki's so good.
Excuse me, undead creature. What is your intentions with my daughter?
Dad?
Ew. Yeah, so then he gave her Gertruda to feast off of, and she kills her.
Hold on, Gertruda.
I know, it was funny. I know. I laughed when I saw the name. But yeah. Yeah. My Saturday session, my god's name's Gertrude, which is actually a Dark Souls reference. Not even this.
Nice.
Gwendolyn.
Gertrude was the I want to say it was like another one of like Gwen's daughters or granddaughters or something. She was the one that was the angel that was locked up in the cage in the ceiling of the in the ceiling of the Duke's archives.
Now I'm actually falling asleep, and it's your fault.
Oh wow, so rude. You need to get good at Dark Souls lore, my guy. Okay, anyway. Yeah, you find like a miracle or something there. So yeah, kills Gertruda after fighting Strahd. And then she finds a magical brazier or something. Brazier. Brazier. She finds a magical brazier and teleports into the belfry or the bell tower, I think, of the church of bullshittery here in Kresk. I forget what it's actually called. Say Markovia or something. I don't have my book in front of me because I don't want to like splash spicy red sauce all over my book and stain it. So, yeah. So she
I
teleports
mean, it's your
into.
book.
Yeah, but I like keep my books in good shape. So yeah, she teleports to the bell tower or goes down there, meets the abbot, and leaves. Meets up with you guys. Do you guys deliver the wine to the burgomaster? And then you guys meet up and explore here a little bit. You guys are, piss off the abbot by insulting his corpse bride that he intended to sell off to Strahd so he'd stop stalking Arena and other women of the realm. Dragonfly. D&D, yes.
Sir, that's not your intellectual property.
Yeah. Then you try to blow him up. Then you guys leave. And then Brandon runs the good ending to the game.
Wouldn't have ended the game. That's just one lady.
No, it's a good ending to her storyline anyway.
We'll make another good one. Don't
No,
worry.
there's multiple good endings. I'm just fucking.
Oh,
I'm just teasing.
The
But yeah.
joke's on you. My soul shriveled years ago.
Yeah, so you guys come down here and you go to this lake, and then you see Strahd's little brother, who's supposedly the hot one, the nice one. And then she instantly remembers her past life. It's like, oh my god, it's my boyfriend that I was supposed to marry. And then she went to go grab his hand, but Krillic shot him. And Strahd found out about this and, like, no. and, like, and got pissed off, and, like, thunder struck, and, like, you could hear it all throughout the land. And
I mean,
he said,
come on,
she is
don't-
mine.
Don't be a creepy water hand and you won't get shot.
Yeah, and then he struck the pool, which, with said lightning, that not only... Go away. God damn it, that's not what I said. I said go away, not... God damn it. I hate these stupid-ass Reddit pop-ups. They ruin everything. Anyway, now I lost one of my tabs. Son of a bitch. No, what was it? Oh yeah, so it run the blessing on the pool that Saint Markovia cast on it, and also blew up the altar, or the effigy, I guess, of the Morning Lord. Ooh, where'd you get these?
I told you I was ordering.
I meant, like, I didn't know you had them this whole time. Like, where did they?
literally went downstairs and got them.
Did they Did they get delivered?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Where the fuck did those come from? Just magically teleporting them. Sorry. Magically teleporting Girl Scout cookies. Anyway. Yeah, it just destroyed the statue and the gazebo with the statue of the Morning Lord in it. And, now the town's pissed because that was, like, their favorite thing in the world. Oh, I'm good. I don't even... Thank you, though. What? Get...
Look over here.
I don't even care for Thin
Look
Mints.
behind you.
I know, but I don't care for Thin Mints that much. Thank you. Appreciate it. Anyway. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I think that's where we ended. Trying to remember.
yeah.
Yeah, his name's Sergey. Yeah, because you guys met up with Octavio and Rena. Alright. Alrighty, so now the townsfolk are upset that you, because they came to investigate what the loud crash was. They're scared because they heard Strahd's voice and are pissing their pants. Arena is just mad with grief, so I think she went back to the tavern with Octavio. And now I think, like, a lot of townsfolk are kind of converging on you guys to figure out what the hell is going on.
Where's my horse? Alice. Do my horse.
Fully attached to the wagon that was left at, like, the center of town.
Got ya.
As I definitely dismounted, and because we were taking care of stuff and talking to people.
Are they gonna fight us?
No, but they're gonna question you. Did you guys want to do anything before that happened?
I was thinking about turning into some bats and going there, get my horse.
Well, do you do that?
No,
Okay.
because the party made me.
No, but I'm thinking about it.
Yes, if
In
things go
particular
bad,
questioning, the only thing on my mind is turning into bats.
I'm a bit of a people person. I think that I will try to calm down the crowd. I'll go ahead and like peel off my mask so I'm not looking spooky at people.
Okay.
And so like there's like just crowds of people kind of gathering.
Yeah, and I'm on the wrong layer. Okay. And then fronting them is the burgomaster. Said, "What's going on over here? What's the commotion?"
It's Dimitri, right?
I do believe Strahd is being an asshole.
maybe literally anyone other than the guy that this guy hates should talk to him.
Too late, I said it.
He
No, not
doesn't-
you. I'm talking about Talus. You killed his kid.
I didn't fucking kill his kid.
Look, I'm just gonna say, let me, Talus. Let me. Let's say, it would appear that some lightning struck this lake here.
What?
Yes, I don't know.
He walks through and he sticks his hand in a pool and he says, "Oh gods, I no longer feel Saint Markovia's blessing. Oh my gosh. Whatever shall we do?
What
What
will we do?
What happens to the gazebo? The Morning Lord? You destroyed the Morning Lord?
Us?
Did you destroy the Morning Lord?" And he gets super angry.
No.
I gestured in the general direction of Strahd's castle. Did you not hear the blowhard? Why would you think we had anything to do with the destruction of the gazebo?
Do you think, like, honestly, how could he attack all the way over here in Kretsk? It's on the opposite end of the kingdom.
Isn't he the lord of this domain?
Oh, so are you on his side? He's
I'm
not a
just
lord of
asking.
mine. I didn't vote for him.
I don't think you would have a chance to vote for anyone.
I'm kidding.
It's
I'm
a
making a
kingdom.
Monty Python joke.
Monty Python reference, yeah.
Never seen it.
Well, I didn't vote for him.
Well,
Well,
yeah, doesn't he have power over all the land?
I should have hoped not, but apparently so. Now that he's destroyed the blessing on this lake, if he is truly the cause of the lightning,
Is there a way for us to get it back?
not unless you bring Saint Markovia back from the dead, which she's been dead 800 years.
Then it shall
Not
just
for-
be easier to deliver you the head of Strahd.
I can do that for a couple more levels, Chief.
That would quell my anger some, but the statue of the Morning Lord was the main symbol of hope to my people, and it's been destroyed. And
What is this symbol? The gazebo itself? It's an odd thing to worship the Morning Lord with.
the statue of the Morning Lord was inside the gazebo.
What is it made of?
You know what? Part of me wants to say it was like wicker. Let me look it up again. Sorry. It was kind of flimsy, but it was still being held in there by like holy magic. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't say what it is, but it was frail. It was like probably wood or or like marble or something, but I'm gonna say wood.
I turn to the rest. How long do you think we'll be here for?
If Strahd, like, that, that wasn't, that was a personal attack of Strahd. He saw and felt what we were doing and reached out across the world to strike at us. I don't think it would be too wise to stick around here very long.
And he says, "Oh, so you're gonna leave without fixing this?"
Well, what you see as unwise, I see as a time to plan.
Do we look like carpenters to you?
I mean,
And I
you do have an
brandish my
artificer
sword
in
a
you.
little.
I gesture at my
shit.
woodworking tools.
How much are you gonna pay for his service?
Pay, you're the cause of
I-
this.
I
He was
am-
attacking
Excuse
you.
me?
He.
I
How
am,
dare you accuse us?
What are you saying, Brendan?
nothing, just I am in the party with the biggest bunch of idiots I have ever met in my life. Yeah.
What?
Wow, this horrible thing that happened and blew up. Pay me to fix it. Like,
Well, we're not working for free.
But you are the reason that it blew up. He was attacking you, and now our holy effigy is completely destroyed.
Obviously,
Okay,
he's
sir.
attacking the lake.
Yes, neither a member of this party was anywhere near said lake, so I do not know why you throw such accusations. But what we have here are two options as the leader of this town. You can either pay me for my service to build you a new statue of the Morning Lord, or we could go on our way and bring you the head of Strahd. What do you see as the most, what's the word I'm looking for here? Beneficial.
I want both.
You can get one.
Just get the fuck out of my town.
I turned to Dallas. I go, really? Are all humans of this realm such children?
I'm just gonna put my mask on. And,
You hear jeers and boos from all around you. And
I'm gonna go.
the burgomaster just falls onto his knees and just like picks up pieces of the Morning Lord and just like in utter despair and hopelessness and just like disbelief. Because they felt that this was the only thing protecting their town from Strahd's wrath for so long.
Superstitious.
I second that opinion there, Annie.
So we'll be on our way then.
man, I really wish the Celestial guy didn't want to fucking murder us right now. He might be helpful.
The one who's experimenting on people and turning them into monsters?
Correct.
Are you saying that out loud or as a player?
As probably like as we leave, yeah, to the people, like, man, I wish that Celestial did not hate our entire existence right now.
I say, the one who was turning people into monsters and raising and used his dead daughter's flesh for his bride?
You hear a couple of gasps from many nearby villagers, and they're just staring at you like you're crazy. They have no idea what you're
Yes,
talking about.
I'm all for scientific advancement, but even some things are just grotesque.
Nope, we are. That's how it is in this bitch of an earth.
We are the Walking Dead!
I give darkness.
You give him darkness?
No, darkness.
Your
Which needs to be
horse.
a large creature.
Oh. I thought you were casting darkness on him. I'm like, damn. You try to hide him that much? Causing that much trouble?
No. He heard me though talk about his dead daughter and the flesh of it. Here, right?
No, I would not be saying that in front of the crowd of everyone.
Oh, I would say it on purpose.
Oh, there's just like a couple of stragglers along the road, you know.
I'm still
Nobody
saying
important
we're
heard it.
passing up a. I'm still saying we're passing up a brilliant opportunity to blow up that corpse bride.
We fucked this entire town already. We may as well raise as much hell as we can. Yeah.
We are the bad guys.
Oh my god.
Or-
Okay, I will say that as a DM, you can spend 24 hours in the town to repair the gazebo and the statue of the Morning Lord with your crafting tools, should you roll a sufficient amount. And until you do so, all charisma checks against the townfolk are going to be at a serious disadvantage.
Slow, rusty turn to the rest of the party.
Why don't we just fix him?
I do want to. I think that would be.
Yeah, you could convince us.
But you're already kind of...
We've
I mean,
we've
if you
kind
want
of
to
been
retcon that.
expelled, and everyone seems to be in agreement of fuck them kids about this town. Like you guys are just trying to extort and lie, and
No, I was trying to lie and be like, oh, it's not our fault, you know? And then that's why I said, oh, he should pay because we're not carpenters. And then,
These
but we are
people
carpenters.
are hopeless, and you are trying to twist them.
They don't know what true hopelessness is.
Oh, really? Because a literal embodiment of celestial power has turned to grave robbing. You're
Okay.
right.
You know that all the plants are dying around me, right?
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you're in what is basically rural Russia, so everything's moldy
You know,
turnips anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it's cold, the hard ground is hard, so, like, not much is growing, except for, like, you know, how do you say, deciduous
I
trees?
mean, it's
Or coniferous trees, rather.
You know, mine
once again,
calling
it's up to the party right now.
I think that the town might need to cool off, but maybe we can come back at like tomorrow morning and convince Dimitri to let us repair the statue.
After
Maybe.
Strahd's dead, I'm coming out. I'm coming back nowhere.
You're really confident that Strahd is going to magically appear in front of us in a bear trap? Like, I'm talking about a short-term help the town not hate us and maybe also have a little bit of hope.
I mean, Krillic's the one with the skill set here, and I'm leaving it literally up to you guys as to the decision.
Yeah, I think I could be convinced
I
that it
don't-
would be okay if someone was more persuasive instead of, you know, guilt tripping me and everyone for being meaners.
Remember when you actually pushed me out of the way to talk to Dimitri? Point being,
Well, my feetsies have. But it. Well, why don't you go back there and try to apologize then?
Will,
Alright, go ahead. We'll wait here. You tell us how it goes.
alright. I'll go stomping
Cat, get the
off.
fuck down. Right, get down.
I sigh. Talus, do you want help?
Yes. But with your tools,
Fine.
not your mouth.
Joke's on you, you get both and none.
Alright, so yes,
And I
I'll
follow
work my
after
way
him.
back through the crowd. I'm gonna I'm gonna pull off my mask, pull back my hood, and march myself up to Dimitri.
Okay. And he says, he just looks up with tears in his eyes and says, "What do you want? I thought you were leaving. Haven't you caused enough trouble?"
Dimitri,
Oh,
I
that's
know.
definitely on his mind.
Yeah. I know that you may look at us and only see, albeit not undeserving, bad things that we have brought. But I need you, and I'm like gonna get like really kind of close to him. Like, I need you to look and believe me right now. These people, we went to the far south of Yesterhill.
I
That is
think
like far to the
Yesterhill.
south, right?
Yeah, Yesterhill is the furthest south they've been.
Hmm. I saw a statue of Strahd powered by evil, dark magic. We destroyed it. We chopped down a tree that bled and caused corruption in the soil. And I saw the fog clearing. I saw light in the distance. We can fix things. I saw change for good, not stagnating, not holding it back. We beat it. And I know we can do more. And I am sorry for any trouble that we have brought. But if you let us just try to fix this right now, I know we can do better.
His eyes are brimming with tears, and he remembers his old, his, all, I think 5 of his dead children. And he says, "I have nothing else to live for. This town is my baby now. And you've, destroyed all hope by destroying this gazebo. If you could fix it, I might forgive you for this destruction, but I am, and then he just, like, his arms just kind of, like, sink, and, like, the piece of statue, like, he was, like, holding the arm of the Morning Lord, just kind of, like, rolls out of his hand. And he's just kind of, like, utterly defeated as he's just laying there, like, just sitting there on his knees, just,
Yeah.
Well, you can start by stop blaming us for this tragedy.
He's right. We do not have the power to undo such powerful magic. Only he does. Strahd. And we struck a blow against him. This stagnation, this decay, it can be undone. Not just for our physical bodies, but for your soul. And like pointing into his heart.
It's like, you could even save my son. How can you save my town or even this kingdom?
Because I was fighting the wrong battle. I was trying to just slow the stagnation and decay. But we can fight back. Me and my friends. I would not ask you to ever take up arms, but I will ask you to forgive us and let us try to fix this.
He just nods. Says, "What else can I do? There's nothing else I can do. Do your best. I need to go lie down." And then he walks off. And then he magically teleports to his house.
Yeah,
Wait,
Dimitri's
the
always
fool
been
had
pretty
magic the
fast.
entire time?
Yeah, he's always been pretty fast.
It's called DM magic.
Alright. Well, Acrylic, I've got a lot of cantrips to cast, and you've got your toolkit.
Yeah, you have mending? You have mending,
I
right?
have mending, yeah.
Alright, so you can give him advantage.
I mean, we
Like,
both
you can...
have mending.
Yeah, okay, well, you're gonna be using your... Cat, get off my book! Stop! Damn, you're ruining the drama.
Spoilers,
Well,
Cat.
I mean, here's the thing. If we're both using mending, it would probably be quicker than actually building something from anew. As long as we have all
Repairing.
pieces of
You're
And
it.
gonna
we're
be
using the
repairing with...
carpenter kit.
You need your carpenter kit that you have. So roll a tool check, and he's going to give you advantage. But you're basically going to be, you know, casting mending with the carpenter tools. You know what I mean? Because that says only a single break or tear, so that's why I said it's going to take like 24 hours too.
Yeah.
I looked at Talus. What is the actual depiction of the Morning Lord?
I mean, you saw the statue.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know too much about the Morning Lord as a player, because like I said, I was looking for grave gods when I made this character.
I mean, that sounds like a religion check, but
I mean, I probably lived next to statues and depictions of the Morning Lord most of my life.
just seeing if I can make it. I'm just trying to see if I could twist it in a way to make him slightly birdie.
Oh, please! I just gave the
Bruh.
speech of my goddamn life to try to get us out of people hating us everywhere.
I don't know, we can just use that, but... I think there was a description, I mean... oh yeah, it did say wooden statue. A wooden statue of a mournful, bare-chested man. Its paint chipped and faded. It stands in the gazebo with arms outstretched as though waiting to be embraced.
Alright, well, I'm still trying to improve upon the design somehow.
They will hate you for that. Just
Okay.
saying.
And I will be undoing his corrections to the statue as we go.
I mean, you can only work with what you have. So you're repairing what was already broken. You're basically putting together puzzle pieces and repairing.
I mean,
them.
I can give him like a Brazilian butt lift or something like that. What kind of check do you want it to be?
Roll your tools.
Yes, but what? There's no
Probably your
attribute.
Oh,
There's no attribute specifically tied to most tools because there's some leeway. So it
give
could
him
be
cities.
intelligence, it could be dexterity for, doing it properly, or, knowing how to construct all the pieces together, in the right order, and blah, blah,
I'm
blah,
gonna
blah,
say
blah.
intelligence.
You don't know what you have done.
No, I know, because that's your stat.
Yes. Wait, I can't modify advantage. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
Okay.
Ooh.
28?
Yep. I think that does it.
There are bird motifs on this that you can't even fucking find.
Carves micro dicks into it.
Well, I would say because we're probably gonna be like working overnight on this.
Yeah, you
'Cause
guys are gonna be working all day and night on this, and because you guys had such a resounding success, the gazebo and the statue has looked better than they have seen, and you even put a nice, fresh coat of, stain and protection on it. Whatever varnish or whatever the fuck it is, and then you even paint it to its former
Someone's-
glory. It looks
Someone
damn near
say
brand new.
paint? What the fuck?
Someone
Yeah.
start playing that Home Depot song while we work.
I just have the
Um,
orange apron on for some reason.
I would probably do this. I would probably send out a message to Annie to say, oh, now you're here actually.
I came back from darkness while y'all were working on it.
Yeah, I would let you know that me and Krillic are gonna be working all night. You might want to make arrangements for everyone to stay here.
Well, Octavio and Arena are already in the inn. So.
I think they'd all stay there. I don't think I need to sleep anymore.
I'm not worried about
I'm worried about you.
No, I'm not worried about the NPC people. I know that Rictavio has probably got it under control, hopefully.
Alright. So, nearby neighbors get really grumpy with the constant knocking and banging of the hammers and the saws and all that jazz. Yeah, but they wake up in the morning to find two exhausted bros being friends.
Those being guys.
Building a shed together.
Yep.
And they come back to the most spectacular fucking gazebo they've ever seen in their life. With a beautiful depiction of the Morning Lord.
What's your passive perception, Talus?
Oh my god, come on.
14.
Next time you put your mask on.
No. You know what? Like, probably like, the paint's dry, everything is like sanded down. I'd go ahead and I'd light a little bit of incense and put 2 gold at the base of the statue as my own little offering. I have a lot of incense in this priest's pack.
I stand before it sweaty, bird sweaty, and victorious. I just kind of look down at you and just go, do you think it matters that it was crafted by both a holy man and an atheist? Like, does it counteract each other?
Well, it's been here a while. I wouldn't know who was the original craftsman. I'm sure that he'll rest easy, though, seeing it back to normal.
Does anyone rest easy in this world?
Behind you, you hear the, thick, heavy footsteps.
I hear the rapid, lightning speed footsteps of Dimitri running across town.
I mock the sound of a squeaky shoe in time with his footfalls.
He's not amused. But he is. Oh, sorry. Mouthful of cookie. He is amused and just overwhelmed with joy at seeing the state of the gazebo and the statue. And he said, "By the gods, what wonderful craftsmanship. I honestly had doubts, but if you can prove yourself such a worthy craftsman and, being true to your word, this is such a pure depiction of the Morning Lord, better than I've seen in my whole life." And he's just overcome with awe, and he just falls to his knees again, but with tears of joy instead of sorrow. And he bows before the Morning Lord.
I just look at Talus and smile with big, chunky bird teeth.
Birds don't have teeth, you idiot. Do you put in like a fake dentist's office thing in your mouth?
I know what I did, so I don't care. He can pray to whatever bird lord he wants to.
I mean, it's like Mordecai.
Oh God. Um. Yeah, I will go up and exhausted. Place my hand on his back and say, "I told you, we're not just holding it off. We gotta take our little victories and make the world better."
He says, "Thank you." And now all of your interactions will now actually have advantage instead of disadvantage.
Yay! Oh my God.
Townspeople are starting to crowd around and are you hear cries of joy and delight.
Yeah, give them their space to pray at the refurbished statue.
Because honestly, like while there is kind of like a I would say there's like a micro church down here somewhere. Um I mean the abbey was supposed to be the main church of the area, but obviously
It's kind of been shut down for a while for
but this is probably the main place where they actually do worship. Despite actually having a church, it's just because it's like an ancient statue of the Morning Lord.
I mean, it literally had holy energy built in it. I'd probably worship it too.
Yeah, and the lake. They used to do their little rituals like
You dunk the baby.
Yeah, I can't. My brain is dead, and I can't figure it.
Baptism.
Yeah, I knew it started with a B. Dunking the babies in the lake. The sick bathe in it, and they're magically healed. Except, you know, the illness that apparently killed all their kids. Apparently.
I could not cure it with active magic. It's... Wait.
So the pool was on its way out regardless.
Yeah, it's like 800 years old. Of course. But it did have the blessing of St. Markovia, so it's lesser restoration.
Talus is having an epiphany.
Okay.
I am going to load remove curse in my hand and place it on Dimitri's back.
Okay.
Just like, oh my God, maybe Dimitri was like, had a deep curse placed on him, and I'm gonna just like try to pull any bad things out of his soul that might have been there. That's all.
Okay. You get the sense
Get some blackheads.
You get the sense that he wasn't necessarily cursed, but simply a very, very unfortunate man. But you think that maybe this could help turn his luck a little?
Yeah. I didn't really expect it to do too much, but I am in the position of power where I gotta I gotta do it. Gotta help people when I can.
Third level spell slot.
Yep, 3rd level spell slot.
Oh no, a holy man with visions of grandeur. Shit.
I mean, do you have like a bless spell? Or something like that?
I have things like that.
Lasts for
however,
a minute.
I do not have them equipped right. I mean, I have mass healing word that I can do, but
I was gonna say maybe if you take some time, which honestly you've been up for 24 hours practically.
yeah,
So you might be exhausted, but if you wanted to stay another day here and recover, you can spend more time maybe praying over the pool, and while it won't have lesser restoration, it will maybe, you know, inflict hope and whatever on the people. So, because you are a pretty high level cleric.
What about sanctify?
Perhaps.
there's I think hollow which is
sounds
like
about right.
a 5th level spell, and that will literally bless it. But yeah, that's like a 5th level, and it takes a full 24 hours to cast.
Oh.
You know what? You know what? I think I will. I think I'll camp out on like the other side of the lake. I'm seeing hope in people. I want to take it all in. You guys can go back to the tavern and rest up, but I think I'll just take a little nap out here.
Before we do that, I'd like to have a little secret conversation with you.
With Talus?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
come on.
I'll go.
Come on over by the tree.
Before I go, I leave Talus with my my Robo Raven.
Well, I'll have it go perch up in the tree.
No, it's perched on your shoulder.
Okay.
Eavesdropping.
Well, that's not a good spot for it to be.
And I leave to go back to the inn, but I'm wearing the goggles, so at some point I stop and flip them down and just listen.
So, well, he needs to go. He's not supposed to be here.
We're hundreds of feet away from people.
This is secret turf.
Well, not
We're-
hundreds, but maybe like
we're-
100. It's like quite a big lake, but
Yeah, well, they're
They're
over
on
by
the
the
other-
statue. We're
yeah.
over here.
yeah, they can't hear because they're over there worshiping.
Yep.
I don't know. I'd say it's more
Okay.
like 30 feet across.
See what I can do.
That's not a lake, that's a pond.
Yeah, I mean it's like a. I mean, It's not like Lake Erie or Lake Michigan or
It's
anything.
bigger than a couple houses.
Yeah, it's
Like, it's as big as the church.
it's good size, like a big fishing lake, but not like
I
Yes.
say,
Yes, sister. What can I do for you?
don't make it weird. I say, do you remember on the road to the Druids, or wherever we were, I had to feed. Could I feed on you again?
Oh dear. I'm not sure I have too much energy left to give.
I don't need your energy. I just need your blood.
We do what we can.
No!
God
No,
damn it!
I'm like setting up my little like tent and stuff.
Like he's just turned around setting up his
that's-
tent and
hey,
it
you
just
want-
randomly
no, no, no.
bites.
No, you want to know what's crazy? Where's your source on that?
The sources, I made it the fuck up.
Yeah, no crits for you. I don't. I see that you're getting a little enthusiastic about it. Also, like, I would probably be like setting up the tent, like, so people don't see you ripping a chunk of flesh out of me. I'd like go behind the tent for it.
That would have been 31 damage.
Yay! No, 14.
Yep.
Num num num. Thank you.
Delicioso.
But before I do that, I would have done this. On the bird.
There. I mean, to be
Why
fair,
would
everybody
you attacked my bird.
knows you're a vampire. It's not anything secret.
Well, it's
Would you
embarrassing
know?
to me.
He is.
Would you know that my bird is a means for me to see through?
I mean, you've been doing it.
Don't think you would.
I'm
Been
pretty
doing it for
sure that
weeks.
we have.
I've done it like once.
Done it like 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, you did it to try to spy on Yoster Hill, so they've definitely seen you do it.
Yeah, once.
Plus, I'm a sorceress. I know magic.
And I mean,
It's not
I watched an
advanced
episode of a show, and I still remember I watched it. So
It has to make an intelligence saving throw. I just be like, get lost.
Begone thought.
DC of
15.
nope.
It takes 1d6. It takes 4 damage.
It does not have 4 health.
Yep. Familiars have 1 HP.
I thought you said this is doing like 46 damage. I was like, God damn, bro.
Yeah, that's a
It's
pretty.
a cantrip.
I wasn't gonna waste a spell on it. I spit daggers.
Oh. Yeah, and then you know what? I have. I'll sit up against my tree and watch the people pray, and give a little. Maybe if people try to touch the lake, I'll give them a little secret, like, healing word from across the lake, just to help people feel better.
I don't
What a
know if
sweetheart.
it probably would have fallen off.
Well, that's like I said, I was 30 feet, right? I think it has a range of 60, doesn't it?
Yep.
I would just get on my horse and stand there. And sit there motionless, both of us like a statue.
I don't know, probably, like, place it gently in my camp.
He violates it and then yeets it into the lake.
Jesus Christ. No.
So to get spying you a little bit, spy on this.
You're just jealous
It's on the
because
ground over
you're
here.
just jealous because you're not getting French kissed behind a tree.
Yeah, we'll call it that.
I don't
It's
want
like
to
a
get
French
French kissed for 11 damage.
What about 12 damage?
Talus probably doesn't have too much experience with women. It's like, was that sex?
Yeah, that was sex. We'll do it again.
Is this the
In a day.
penetration everyone talks about? Because it hurts.
I thought it
Wow,
was supposed to go the other way.
Wow, the father was right. This isn't as good as they say.
Oh my god.
Wait, are we waiting another day?
Yeah.
Okay, well then
I
it's
have
the
to
morning
long
of the
rest.
next one. I need another fix.
No. Woman, how much more can you take?
Well, I just want to be topped off because we're about to travel to the witch house. Yeah, not even bad. Lucky I rolled 1 first time.
My bones.
Oh wait, this was supposed to happen too. 13.
Okay. Well, luckily,
Nom 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 nom.
between bandaging myself and healing, the 20 plus HP you rip out of me overnight is fixed.
Well, no,
Alright.
this was the next day. It's the start of the next day.
Yeah, so you'd have to use a spell slot to heal, sadly.
Or a short rest.
You can take a short rest as soon as you wake up.
Sure you can. It's just an hour. It's just sleeping in.
Anyway. So, everybody's delighted, but they're still upset that the lake is desecrated. But, like, it doesn't have the same something about it that it used to. So, on that note, Arena is just still kind of beside herself. Octavio says, I think I'll keep the girl here and keep her safe. Whatever it is that you guys are doing with that witch, I don't think there's any business for Arena here. So, since this is the furthest from Strahd's reach, despite him technically still having reach here, it is the furthest and most inconvenient, so...
Don't
no,
forget
he
you
knows
can
he's
just
still here.
teleport here, like I did.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's gonna know she's here, too. Okay, so they're not gonna stay here. Like that. He said, we're gonna go on a little trip, like before, and hide.
You should go to the Were Ravens to the south.
No, because they're under active attack, so I'd rather not do that.
Oh, we're about to go check
Or
her
your
out.
or your fancy tower. I mean, that seemed fairly impervious.
I got in there by busting a move. It's not hard at all.
No, I just gotta do the Macarena.
I think the Were Ravens were under attack by the witch, and we took care of the druids, and now we're about to go take care of the witch, and then they'll be safe there.
So the witch sent the scarecrows to attack the were-ravens.
And they were in blinds,
The
too.
druids in the south were the ones sending the blights. So
Yeah, they wiped them out.
Yeah, so they were being attacked from two different fronts. So they're still under active attack, and they're missing They're missing 2 pine cones now.
Yep.
2 out of the 3. But yeah, they're gonna go camping in the woods. They'll meet up with you again when it's plot convenient.
Very well.
They don't say that, but that's what's happening. Alright, let us venture forth into the Barovian main map.
Yep. I left your horse across the planet.
Oh, I got it. Don't have the control of it.
You guys are all here.
Dimitri maybe doesn't hate me.
His opinion of you has shifted, although he is still obviously in utter despair at losing literally his entire family line, and his super ancient family line and bloodline is extinguished for the...
You killed his kid.
I didn't kill his kid. Stop saying that.
I think we're going to...
Well, all I'm saying is the abbot did say that he would be able to do some miracles.
We helped him.
Yeah,
You
no, we
helped
can't
him.
go there. Wait, which abbot? The Celestial?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's his name.
The abbot.
Yep.
The Ohio State.
Abbot of the
Boo.
Abbey.
You hate Ohio State and its family. Michigan.
What?
I honestly don't know who their rival is. I just don't like Ohio State.
You are correct.
What's wrong with that?
Because I went there.
I'm from Alabama. I went to Alabama.
I went to OSU.
Oh.
Rude.
We have to hate each other now. I'm just kidding. I really like Alabama football. I'm sorry, I didn't.
I don't even care about football, so I don't give a shit.
Okay. My face is red. I'm like 10 shades of red.
And OSU doesn't care about Alabama anyway. Their rival's Michigan.
Yeah, we can't get into a national championship anyway.
Where was the people say Baba Lysaga lives?
Baba Lysaga. I want to say it's you. Yeah, it's
No. Oh, it's there. The destroyed town of...
But it is. All of my little tabs are ripping off. I have like all these little sticky note tabs. They're like sticky note bookmarks that I have marked with all the chapters. And they're starting to like rip off. Because I've manhandled this book so much. Alright. So you guys start traveling this way. I need to roll for...
Local wolf population has been decimated.
roll for thingies.
They will never recover.
This is the wrong dice set. Where's my other dice set?
Yeah, we better start getting some ghost wolves here soon.
Then again, maybe not. Maybe they can just be normal.
Some werebears. Werebears would be great.
No.
Rude.
If you are a were-raven, you can fly.
The first day you do not
You mean like
encounter...
this?
Yeah, like that.
So... I'll say it's gonna take 5 days to get there.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to, borrow your neck again. If you don't mind.
I have like necrosis set in.
Wait, well, we can switch it out if anybody else wants to let me feed.
You know what? Brian's not here.
Yeah, I just get him. He's got plenty of blood
That's what
to
he
spare.
gets.
He's a,
I mean,
Oh,
you've
yeah.
purposely not asked Krillic.
well, I don't know how that would work.
I'm sure I taste like chicken.
She doesn't want to get the bird flu.
Okay, can I suck your blood? Kill it.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to suck your blood.
Why?
Because I'm a vampire.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
Yay, I keep my full HP bar.
Oh, I missed.
How's that one work on this?
You're allowing yourself to get hit. Unless you're actively fighting her, I don't think
That's
she
fair.
technically needs to make the attack. Owie.
25 damage. Sorry, I rolled 2 8s.
I'm sorry, what?
25 damage.
Look,
Take it.
you said it could.
She slurped you.
Okay, Addie, could you maybe not put so much oomph into it next time?
Tell me about it,
It's
dude.
just my teeth are that long. I can't help they suck up the blood.
I pull out a number of different moving tools and just go, I can help you with that.
No. Ow. No. What the fuck? No, we just need to find some kind of humanoid and keep it fed and then let me suck its blood once a day. Once every couple of days. Maybe something small that can fit on my back, like a backpack.
We're not going to kidnap a child for you to drain on the regular.
Oh, I was talking about like a halfling or a gnome. Gnome would be preferable.
Bruh, what
Okay.
the fuck are was we
I
talking?
hate gnomes. I hate gnomes.
That's so racist.
She do. She
Tell
do.
her. Tell her about it. I give you permission to tell.
No, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, it probably didn't need to be told on stream.
Yeah. You can keep your trauma.
Sorry for having PTSD in the gnome.
Oh, is that what did the bad
Yeah.
thing with the DM? Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's okay. That's fine. I know what it was. Okay.
Good
Oof.
thing Barovia's a human continent.
Yeah, there's no
If we
none of
find a
them.
rogue gnome, though, I'm not opposed to kidnapping it. We could cut out its tongue too, so it can't speak.
Shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. Alright, so how many... Alright, so our first day is uneventful.
I think my alignment shift to evil.
Acrylic,
Pretty evil.
Acrylic got a nasty bite.
Don't worry, on the last day I'll bite the Goliath.
I'm assuming I can heal up at the start of the next day.
Yeah.
Yes, luckily it does not have any lingering effects.
Don't know how were Raven tastes though.
It was not chicken, I can tell you that. Didn't taste like chicken at all.
Alright, so we're going to the 6th letter D, not the 3rd letter D.
Mm. Hold on.
I am exhausted. I have... I'm more of a man of action, and putting on my real preacher face takes a lot out of me. I always left that to the father. That's why I was always traveling.
You don't have holy blood, though. So I'm not
Nope.
getting hurt.
Not yet.
He will never have holy blood.
Haha, ready. So, on the morning of the 3rd day, as you are... Well, it's more like you guys woke up before dawn, and it's like, you know.
I don't sleep. I haven't slept in 75 years.
Hehe. Alright. You guys...
Wait, didn't she have to sleep off an addiction?
I think that was a while back.
I wasn't undead then, and the addiction made me undead. I don't know if undead sleep.
I guess someone can have their horse back.
You guess?
I guess.
Yeah, when you gonna return that bird to me there, Talus?
Oh yeah, probably when I saw you, because I don't have to take care of your stuff. I don't
So
understand it at
You're just
all.
gonna hand me a broken bird?
Yeah. It's
Well,
happened before. The last time it happened, it exploded because it got struck by lightning.
Yes, but I specifically left it in care of you and it was destroyed on your watch.
I did not ask for it, and I know you did not leave it with good intentions.
I always have good intentions, sir.
He was being a lawyer.
So,
did
yeah, you guys run into a massive horde. Almost it seems like it's an army formation.
Oh, they're pissed off.
Wow, they're so well trained.
Yeah.
We're scarecrows!
It is scarecrows.
How do you know that?
Oh, it looks like a scarecrow.
I mean, they're literally made of straw.
Wait, that's the thing that was in Brendan's campaign.
I was just
Was it?
using that as a thing.
Oh.
Remember those scarecrows we fought?
They
Oh
were
yeah. I didn't realize they were the same picture. I'm sorry.
like copyright infringement.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh!
I suck.
Big, massive battle sequence. You can tell that due to how fucking pissed that Strahd is, that these encounters are going to be a lot harder. a lot more intense because he
Make
is
sure,
absolutely mind-numbingly furious.
make sure you got your spell slots, everyone.
Good.
You're who what now?
It's probably been a long time since he's felt so strongly about something. It means we're doing something right.
I don't know, he felt pretty strong last time I was there.
Down, chicka, ow, ow.
Yeah, he gets it.
Well,
Oh,
you
I
did
got
practically
it.
throw yourself at him, so.
Yeah, you kind of made it easy for him too.
You're calling Annie easy? That's so mean. I mean, she's not denying it, so I don't know.
Look, it's my first time, okay? I'm going off script a little. I'm
Alright.
already a vampire. I can't get any
The
worse.
least paladin ever.
Well, paladins can be evil.
Go off and fuck the BEG.
Again.
Alright. Is everybody rolled? For
I
initiative?
did.
Yep.
I believe so.
Does our NPC player
Mm-hmm.
have rolled yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. Kralik, you're first.
Alrighty, we ready?
Mm-hmm. You just
Well,
see
kill.
big ol' horde of snarling wolves in front of you, and some creatures made of straw and sticks that let out a god awful screech that honestly chills you to your bones.
I poke my head out of the carriage and kind of narrow my eyes, and I pop in and just go, "Our weekly supply of wolf pelts are here." And I kick the door open and crawl on top of the carriage.
Alright. Don't make me change that for you, Annie. Is that a challenge?
I get into the driver's seat. I pull out my what's it, and I yell, "Say
You're
hello
not in
to my
public.
little friend." Damn it! All right, well, DC 16 for everybody in that circle.
So, they all just take 7. Are they prone or no? Hold on.
What materials would you say the things? No, it says stone, crystal, or metal. All right.
Yeah, they're made out of straw and wood.
Yeah, never mind. Yeah, so they take 7 or 3 if they pass.
Okay.
And I believe I can choose one of them. Do, 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 do. I think I have to leave this up to you there, Neo. Because it specifically says when I use my arcane firearm as the focus for a spell, I can add the d8 to one of the damage rolls. But that damage roll is done for each of them.
Oh,
Whereas in the past, I've done burning, or I've done the fire ray, and I've targeted one since it's a specific attack. This is a very general one.
Are you gonna say something, Chris?
nope.
So it's either an extra 4 damage to all of them, or I guess you could pick one. I'm not sure how you want to roll that.
So it'd be 4 to the ones that failed and 2 to the ones that passed.
Yeah.
All right. I'll say that it was going for the whole attack.
Okay.
I gotta keep track of who failed what now.
I always, for mass monsters, read them like a book. Top right or top left is first saving throw and damage, and I just move my way down.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. Good shit.
And I lay myself face down.
In defense position.
Defense mode.
All right. Oh, these wolves had. Oh wait, never mind. I'm stupid. I was saying these wolves have more HP than I gave them, but that's I'm looking at the AC, not the. Mama, I'm dumb. All right. No. Oof. I don't know if that hits. Guessing not.
No, it doesn't.
Annie is thick.
She
AC
thick
Remember-
boy.
22.
She a thick boy.
Hey, remember, you don't have my empowered shield.
AC 22. Yeah, I don't have that.
Talus does.
She has just stupidly good armor.
That was a gift from my sugar daddy. My blood sugar daddy. Here's another one.
Okay. Keydropper is going to open his sheet because I forgot what he can do. I didn't mean to do that. No, damn it! Stop! I keep pushing the wrong damn button. So dumb. I can never remember which one just collapses it. Alright, probably actually gonna cast Fairy Fire. Oh, I should probably move this. Like that. Okay. And I need dexterity saving throw. So
Well, that sucks.
Ew.
well, I got 3 anyway.
Look out, monsters.
Not gonna hit. Kiana.
Alright, let's see. So,
Yeah, but that's not what they're referring to here. Hmm.
alright, rage. And reckless attack.
Against the werewolf?
Huh?
Against the werewolf?
Yep.
Come.
12 hit.
Actually, yeah. Well, no. Oh, and wolf form is 12. So attacker wins, right? So yeah, actually.
Is it hybrid or wolf?
It's wolf.
Okay.
28 damage.
Alright.
Still up. Alright, attack again.
Okay.
24.
That hits.
No, I mean...
Oh, that's the damage.
I'll wait for you to get back to your desk.
Yeah, sorry, I'm filling up my water bottle. Okay, yeah, he's dead.
Alright, so that was 30 feet of move. I have. And I will move right there, and that'll be it.
Okay. Skirker. Let's see what they do. He's gonna.
I think you're muted or something. I
Yeah, I'm
can't
muted.
hear
Yeah, I'm muted because I was sneezing. Okay.
Are you gonna tell us what's happening?
Yeah, I'm attacking you.
Okay.
So you take 4 damage and then roll a wisdom saving throw.
There you go. Tell me what to do. There you go.
So I'm
I don't
trying
really.
to
I
breathe.
don't.
I'm trying to breathe, alright? I'm recovering from my sneezing. Leave me alone.
Alright. Where's my saving throw? Oh, one sec.
Eh.
I failed.
Alright, you're frightened. Put the frightened tag on your character.
I don't know what frightened means.
I mean, you have to. I think you have to like move away.
Can't move forward and have disadvantage.
On attack rolls, and as long as the thing of your fear is within eyesight.
So, how long does the frighten last?
So the and it's in the chat. I'm just gonna say that that's him
Until
shaking
that,
his boots.
until it's next turn. Okay, I see.
I'm gonna say that's him shaking in his boots, and that's why it's squiggly around it. Or her, rather.
She got rattly knees.
He'll attack Annie. Neither one of them hit. Gonna attack Kiana again. Taking 7 Oof. Alright, give me another wisdom saving throw, just to see if you're scared of him too.
Nope.
You're scared of both of them.
Holy shit.
You are pee in your pants.
Frightened condition does not say I pee my pants, thank you.
That's homebrew. Brandon has to pee his pants yesterday. You have to pee your pants today.
Why? I wasn't there.
That's how it works.
No, it doesn't.
That does not hit. Alright. Woof. One. Pack tactics. So he has advantage. And he still misses. What a dumbass. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's getting a little crowded. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right. Got advantage. Still doesn't hit. God damn. Annie, finally, your turn.
Yay. Okay. I'm gonna use my movement to get off my horse and have my horse tell my horse telepathically to take the disengage action and go away so it don't get hurt.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna attack this fool.
Okay.
Where's my... There it is. One-handed, of course.
That hits.
18. Is he still alive?
Yeah.
I gotta go again.
What is this one? Minus
16.
Oh, now he's dead.
Yay. And I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
And in my turn,
Yeah, I cannot freaking breathe. I need to go blow my nose. 20 does not hit you, apparently. I'm gonna stand right here, but he's just gonna cast, Terrifying Gaze at you. So give me a
at
wisdom.
me?
Yep.
Oh dear, I'm not very wise.
You're terrified of this guy. Talus, are you...
Right.
Oops, I'm immune to fear, actually.
Wait, what?
All right.
I'm immune to fear.
Oh, well, never mind. You are not feared.
And sleep, by the way.
Alright.
Hop over the railing. Don't worry, guys. I'm in the fight too. We'll get up in the business and cast Spirit Guardians. That breaks every single time we play this game.
Cast it from your main page. That's the only way I can get them to work.
That's the wrong thing. There we go.
That's the aura, right?
Yes, this is the AoE one. 15 feet around me.
All right.
And my spell save is wisdom saving throw 15.
All right. A bunch of magical skeletons come out of the ground, and they start attacking your enemies.
Yes, rip them to shreds.
Rip and tear. All right. Need a scroll or something like this. You should, right?
You choose who gets hit, right? It's not just like evil.
Yes, I get this. Okay. Spirit Guardians is a your friends don't get hit ability.
You said it's wisdom, right?
Yep, wisdom 15. Some of those wolves were about to start writing Confucianism there. I was starting to get worried. If they save only 8 radiant damage. If they fail, 16 plus halved movement speed.
No, wait, hold on. That one's not dead. Oh, wait, yeah. No, that one's not dead, sorry. Wait, you said 16 damage and then 8 if it's half? Or if they succeed?
Yep.
Okay. And this one was the dead one.
Yay.
And he can't move, right?
You just slowed half movement speed.
And then... Oh, yeah, that's the wrong one. And then this one is the...
And then when anyone starts their turn there, they get shredded again.
Starts their turn?
Yep. When you cast a spell. An affected creature speed, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, makes the wisdom saving throw.
So when it... Now, is it also an immediate effect on top of that, or...?
It happens because they entered it for the first time, and then it's constant around me for 10 minutes.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yep. That's my turn. All my movement and my action.
Acrylic.
Yep. I am going to activate my robot. It's going to be the lizard. And I'm going to hit one of the werewolves in front of Kiana.
Okay. There's 10 wolves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I needed to make, I think, like a strength saving throw. Oh no, 10 wouldn't hit, right?
No.
Well, that's my turn.
Key dropper is going to mock viciously this guy. Alright. Kiana.
Meh. Alright, well, the rules don't say I can't attack them, so I just get disadvantage. One sec here. And I'll cancel that out with my reckless attack.
Okay.
Hold on a sec. Hit that thing. 11 hit it?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, you're attacking which scarecrow? This one.
This one.
Okay. Oh my god, he did.
Alright, hit the other one.
Okay.
Or try to.
That is. That is also enough.
Alright, I will use my bonus action to hit this dude.
To hit him.
Mm-hmm. And I get advantage again since the fright's gone.
Uh,
35 damage.
Okay. That's enough.
For him. Alright, and may as well go over here and action surge
Jesus
and hit this
Christ.
dude.
How many fucking attacks do you have?
Well, I had 2 base, and then I got 1 as a bonus action for killing something.
That wolf is gonna bite you, but he misses.
And then, so action surge, and then,
Does not hit.
oh. Alright. Well, that's my action surge.
Alright, this guy's gonna chomp at you.
He gets advantage.
But he sucks.
Fail.
Another chomp.
Fail.
Also fails. This wolf is going to bite at Talus. Except he's also probably gonna die first, so. Is it still the same 16 damage?
I think I might have been misunderstanding it wrong. I think it only affects enemies on their turn. I don't think it would be doing the hit on my cast. So I don't think that wolf would have to die. I think I misunderstood how the spell worked because I was reading it and searching it up because I was wondering if that
Well, I
was
mean,
real.
they did technically
That's-
enter the area for the first time, so.
I mean, it would be when they start, yeah, if they enter on their turn or if they start it on their turn, is how I think it's supposed to be worded. Because
Can you-
otherwise, that'd be extremely powerful.
It's
Like,
very weird.
When
yeah.
you cast it, when you cast it, it's one hit. Then at the start of their next turn, it's another hit. But then when it comes back to your turn, it's nothing.
No, the first time you do it, it's like a passive, like aura around you, and then it
Like
just
I'm not
swings when people
causing the
start their turn.
explosion on me. I'm causing like a curse around me. And when enemies start their turn in it or walk into it, it's a
Yeah,
very strange thing.
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't double dip. That'd be completely broken.
And affect the creature speed. When it enters the area for the first time on a turn. Or starts its turn. It doesn't say whose turn. It's the first time.
I looked up like what some meanings behind it were because I was thinking like, that is a little strange. I'm not entirely sure, but I don't think that wolf would be getting ripped to shreds right now.
I mean, but it is his turn, so he would be.
I don't think he
Yeah.
should have taken the first damage, though, is what I'm.
I'm gonna let it go, but maybe just from now, because I don't feel like undoing all of that shit. Because I
Yep,
already took
I
him out of the.
understand.
I already took him out of the order.
I understand.
So he's basically dead, because even if he saves, he's gonna take 8 damage, which is.
Well, the ones that died on their turn would have already died anyway. So, like when their turn came up, so it balances out.
Annie, your turn.
My turn. Who's alive? Okay, I guess I'll go here. And attack this guy.
Okay.
15
15. Well, I guess go
on
down.
the scarecrow.
Yep.
17. Wait. Yeah. 17.
Alright.
Is he still alive?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I mean, it's 26.
Yep.
11.
This one's pretty pristine, so.
Oh, okay.
Quality craftsmanship.
Oh wait, I know what I can do. I can smite. I'll use one of my smites. I haven't done it yet. Just a level 1, though.
-8.
Is it undead?
No.
Okay.
There you go.
But that'll be enough.
Yay! Okay, that's my turn.
Talus. All that's left is 2 werewolves.
I will walk forward so that so that when they start their turn, they'll get singed a little bit. And Sacred Flame, the top one. And Sacred Flame, the top one. Are you kidding?
What is wrong with your sheet, my guy?
I have to fix it like every time, even when we don't level up. Give me one sec. Delete. Put that back in. Cast. 16 saving throw for 8 radiant damage. Top one.
Wait, 16 dex save or 8 radiant damage. Okay.
Yep. Yay. And it does nothing. That's all. Just 8 damage.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Acrylic.
Alright, let's see. So it's really only 2 werewolves left then, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Gonna grab Charles, pop out my wings, fly. Drop Charles down over here. I want to pot shot this one.
Okay. For how much?
You're muted.
Mm-mm. No, I'm not.
Your
God
audio isn't
damn
coming
it.
through.
Okay, I'm assuming 19 hits.
Mm-hmm.
6 force and is pushed 5 feet back.
Is that it?
That's my action, bonus action.
He's gonna... Mm, Kiana.
Alright. $15 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? Okay. 24 damage.
Okay.
Alright, second hit.
Okay.
Up, I can reroll that D6 there. Hold on a sec. The second D6. Ah, boo. So I do less damage. 24 damage.
Okay.
You still up?
Mm-hmm.
Nani the fuck. Alright. Step over here, I guess, and that's my turn.
I'm gonna bite you. No.
He wishes. Nope.
This one takes damage. That's gonna be enough to kill him.
Rude.
Annie?
Okay. Is he the last one?
Yep.
Oh, maybe I'll be able to get him. 14?
Yep. 13.
Is he still
Yep.
Oh,
That'll hit.
oh. 17. Is he still alive?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna smite him. I'm gonna
Okay.
do a level 2 smite.
Alright, that's
And plus
perfect.
another.
You win the encounter. Da, 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 da. Alright.
So much death.
3 years later. God damn.
God.
That's why I making each class a bad guy. I'll go at once and just roll like there'll only be like 3 bad guy initiatives, and then they can go all at once and it goes faster.
Yeah, well.
Let's get back, load back up. Come here, darkness.
Back to the
girl.
carriage.
I'll say you guys got to about here. Let me see if you guys run into any more shit. Although I kind of don't want to say, because you get through the 4th day fine, and you don't encounter anything.
Cool.
So our spells reset and stuff.
Yep.
Cool beans. On that 4th day, I'd probably, or the day before, we the big battle, I'd bite into the Goliath.
While she's doing that, I'm tinkering.
Please tell me I finished Perez. Okay, I did. Oh my god. For some reason, I had like a flash of panic as I thought that I didn't finish prepping this area.
Area D.
Yep. Area D.
That's a U.
I thought it was a Q.
No, Q is somewhere else you haven't been yet.
Everything is the letter D in Barovia. We're a D tier continent. We're dropping in the upper right corner.
Think so.
Okay. Dang it, I can't do 3rd levels here. But next level I should be able to.
Alright. That was exhausting. I didn't even do anything. Alright. Veterans of Berets. A trail hugs the river for several miles. The dirt and grass soon turn to marsh as the trail dissolves into spongy earth pockmarked with stands of tall reeds and pools of stagnant water. A thick shroud of fog covers all. Scattered throughout the marsh are old peasant cottages, their walls covered with black mildew, their roofs mostly caved in. These decrepit dwellings seem to hunker down in the mire, as though they have long since given up on escaping the thick mud. Everywhere you look, black clouds of flies dart about, hungry for blood. The fog is much thinner on the far side of the river, where a light flashes amid a dark ring of standing stones.
Where did you say the ring of standing stones was?
On the other side of the river from you.
Okay. I don't know. I think witches can be kind of crafty. So at U6 is the stones.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any ravens in this area? Or is it devoid of everything?
I mean, you can't really see much because of the fog, but you definitely see light coming from those ring of stones.
Well, I guess not much to do but push on into the village.
Where are the Ring of Stones?
That's U6.
Oh, sorry. I was blanked out and thinking to myself of a plan. Bobby, I see now you made that very nice image.
All right, Annie, you're my shield wall.
Yeah, I'll go first. I'm gonna get off darkness too.
Okay.
I don't
I'm gonna
wanna
have
get too far.
like my hand on your back like a SWAT team.
Okay.
I'm just in the back looking at this odd procession with my crossbow out.
When did you cut your finger? I can smell the blood. It's gonna be like the shark from from Finding Nemo. Gets a little bit of blood, goes crazy.
Yeah, I definitely benefit from having 22 AC standing in front of me. So these are like the cottages that are all mildewy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do they seem to be moving?
Oh, you see those?
Yes.
No.
We see everything.
Not everything.
There's
Okay.
a girl on the right too.
I mean, I think we see everything.
See this girl down here.
As you approach this cluster of ruined cottages, separated by low stone walls, you see a short stretch of dirt road that has remained intact.
Does it appear like it's been used a lot?
I mean, everything around here is just you're literally in a swamp.
Gotcha.
The
Maybe
town's
we'll
been
see Strahd.
destroyed for years.
So
Do we
it's
see?
like the ruined desert area, like the walls are kind of down to the ground almost.
Yeah, like you can look in them, but they're all mildewy and trashed.
Nothing about you catches
No.
my eye.
Just rotted furnishings and moldy tapestries and
Let me know
What
if we
exactly?
see dark magic items.
How do we get across the river?
What exactly are we expecting to do here?
Investigating where an evil witch lives.
Yeah, I'm trying to cross the river.
Would you like me to fly across and give it a check?
Well, I mean, I could fly across. It's just, I think we're trying to keep everybody together.
What's Annie, what do you see at the end of the road?
A scarecrow.
What do you see what do you see 15 feet south of that scarecrow?
A big U2. They're in concert.
yeah,
Hello, hola.
Oh,
it's a giant
God.
turd. It's a giant turd. He is the piece of shit that Randy Marsh could not beat. I'm just kidding. No, ways, that's a different person. Never mind. Got my references mixed up. Toward
Maybe
the
we should just start cutting scarecrows up.
Yeah, there aren't exactly crops being planted around here.
So are you heading?
These look.
Oh.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, are you heading
Let's
towards the
not add-
mansion?
Yeah.
Is that what U2 is?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean, it's the biggest structure here.
Okay. Toward the south end of the village lie the remains of a mansion built on higher ground and has been reduced to piles of stone and rotting timber. Empty arched windows stare at you. South of the ruin, an untamed garden runs rampant, surrounded by broken walls that are no longer able to contain it. East of the ruin, someone has erected a crude wooden fence, forming a circular yard in which several goats are penned. Surmounting the fence posts are human skulls.
Home sweet home.
There's skulls on the fence?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
On the tops of the post.
What is this?
I don't know if you want to approach it.
What is U3?
Can't beat the shit out of it without getting closer.
Please stop saying that.
No, I'm a JoJo thing, bro.
Someone has built a ramshackle wooden hut on the stump of what was once an enormous tree. The rotting
Oh,
roots
yeah.
of the stump thrust up from the mire like the legs of a gigantic spider. An open doorway is visible on one side of the hut, beneath which floats the upside-down, hollowed-out skull of a giant. Flanking the hut's doorway are two iron cages that dangle like hideous ornaments from the eaves. Scores of ravens are trapped in each one. They squawk and flutter their wings excitedly as you approach.
I look
Wait.
at the bird and say, are those wyverns?
You don't sense anything magical about them.
We can't just leave them up there. This is clearly an evil place.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. How high up are they?
I mean, high enough that they're off the ground, but somebody can open and shut the door.
Yeah, are their cages locked?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to start to open them.
Okay. Okay.
While he's doing that, I would like to turn on my undead vision.
Okay.
So, like, anything within 60 feet of me that's undead, I can feel it.
I
Well,
wave
that's
at
not
you.
through walls.
And he just waves at you.
Yeah, hi. I know. We've had this talk.
Trying to see
Alright.
if there's
Go ahead.
any reason I wouldn't be able to go in someone's house. I don't see anything that says anything about the forbidden. Let's see.
If there's a house that's being resided in and it contains a door, you cannot go inside without it being permissed.
Fair enough. I didn't have it in the rules, but I respect that. And
Yeah,
I kind of
house.
feel like it should be like that.
How are these locks handling skill of 21?
I'm trying to figure out how this plays out. Hold on. This wasn't how I expected that to go. Okay.
I mean, I'm either making this easy or making it hard.
Yes. Okay, so you open up the cage,
Mhm.
and out flies the ravens, and they immediately start squeaking and squawking. Some of them fly inside the hut. Some of them go over here and start pecking at this guy, and the other one starts pecking at this guy. Like, they just kind of split off in all directions and just start attacking everything.
I move on to the next cage and I unlock it.
Okay.
Did my undead vision detect anything?
Do you wish me to just roll a thieves tool for each
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah. Probably a disadvantage because so much is going on right now.
How the heck do you have +9 to thieves tools?
Expertise. Disadvantage? I don't care what's going on. I'm just focused on the various cages.
Well,
That's up to
just
you.
trust me.
Did my
Okay,
undead vision
11.
detect anything?
That's not enough. Neither is a 19 for that matter. So, you don't get that one open, but you hear, "What's that racket?" coming out of the hut.
I lift up my mask, and so you can see my little fang tips.
You can see your little what?
My little fang tips.
Oh. Okay.
Just a little bit. You know, like little.
She's got little fangy bits.
Yeah, little fang
Beefies.
teethies.
And so out of the hut walks a big, fat, ugly bitch. And she's naked and absolutely ancient looking. And so all you see are just fat rolls and wrinkles and like liver spots. And she's just where did I put it? Oh, here it is. Absolutely just dripping in blood.
What time of day
Covered
is
in
it?
blood.
Probably about noon.
I
Yeah.
say, good afternoon, madam.
Did you let
Nice.
these ravens out of this cage?
As soon as I hear her yelling, I'm stealthing behind whatever I can. The other side of the hut, I don't care.
Okay. Roll stealth roll.
16.
All
I
right.
say,
You're successfully hiding.
not I.
And she looks around and starts waving her finger at you all, angry. You're the ones that are giving my son so much trouble. You shall perish. And she's waving like a giant, like, brush, long-handled brush, like the kind that you use to like scrub your back. That's like covered and dripping with blood. She's waving that at you guys. Wow.
I say, madam, I assure you we mean no harm. I am Strahd's enforcer.
Bullshit,
Bare my
you little
fangs.
bitch. And then she jumps into the half skull and floats around like Frieza does.
Oh my god.
Arise, my children. And then you need to roll for initiative.
She's in a skull that's
Yeah.
hovering off the ground right now.
Yeah, it's
Like
the
Balor.
upside down, hollowed out
Oh.
skull of the
Oh
giant.
my! You know what? At least now there's something in between us and her giant naked body. You look on the bright side, guys.
Nasty tangled gray pubes.
Oh god.
Her tits flop over the upside down teeth.
Every move she makes just jiggles fat rolls and loose skin everywhere, and it just sloshes the blood.
Where did she get so much blood? That is more blood than is what is in a person.
Well, she had a couple people. It was
Oh, is she undead?
No.
Would she have glowed when she came out of the hut?
I don't think
will
so.
have your head for this
Okay.
betrayal.
Hey, Annie and I taking up the rear.
As always, I'm not particularly strong attack-wise, and I don't go fast, but
Especially with her in the air.
got a lot of armor. I'm a turtle.
Well, so is she now.
Yeah.
You're a turtle.
Toidle.
Toidles.
Is she like flying up in a way like out of melee range?
She's kind of hovering.
Okay. She got in her mobility scooter.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Awesome.
Except I'm envisioning it more like an old Frieza lady. Like, you know how he's got his little Scooty Puff Junior's seat? Like
The one square here is 100 feet.
Yeah, she's pretty fat.
So are we!
Yeah.
It's a kaiju battle right now.
I knew we should have killed the skeletons. I mean, scarecrows.
Well, the crows were doing some work on them.
It's not my department. I don't know enough about it. I left it in his hands.
In God's hands now.
No, not capital his. Bird his.
I'll say these two have had some damage actually from the ravens. They're pretty pog.
The
Alright.
Bowser helicopter is what it is. Got the skull face on it and everything. Hey, it's her.
That's kind of funny. You passed up like the safe route to attack that witch head on. As is the, usual for you guys.
What was the safe?
Yes, we
route?
go straight into the thick of it.
Well, relatively safe. Checking out the mansion.
Oh, yeah. I thought about it, but then I saw that red thing, and it looked like sushi or something.
I mean, if the resolution was better, we'd know.
Yeah, well. Y'all about to get fucked up.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't down her, because
So where is she at then?
What?
I don't see her on the map.
she's like 250 feet away from you.
Is that her? Oh, that's her. Okay.
The height is a thing too. Oh my god. Yeah, we may have bit off a little bit more than we could chew.
Yeah.
I'm on the hut.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, so.
Really did come to life.
So, as she jumps in her little skull, Scooty Puff Jr., and says, "Arise, my children," you see all of the scarecrows start shaking and trembling, and their limbs start moving quite jerkily before ripping themselves off the post and walking towards you. Or they start acting like they're going to walk towards you, but it's not their turn yet. And then the hut itself starts shaking with increasing frequency. And then, one by one, it just starts ripping the roots out of the ground. And just flings wildly and flings you guys off. I'm not going to give you guys any damage for that, but it starts flinging you guys off.
I'm holding on.
It will actually grab you with its roots and fling you off. Sorry. And it will. This is actually like. Actually, I think this is a large token. So.
Adorable.
That's huge.
The house.
Yeah, it's literally a fucking house. I
Well,
mean,
no, is it huge or is it large?
it's huge. Pretty sure.
Okay.
It is
It is.
large in technicality.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's gargantuan.
Perspective.
I'm sorry. It's
Oh, then
gargantuan.
it's more than that.
Oh boy.
Mix it up one or two more. Yep.
Yep. So like, you've played Ocarina of Time, right, and stuff like that, like with you know how Link lives in a hollowed out tree. That's basically this.
Yeah.
It's a tree big enough to put a house in. I think somebody like 3D modeled that. It's like a printout.
Oh
Like
yeah, that looks
that's actually
real.
that's a 3D like token somebody made. The print.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, so it starts ripping its roots out of the swamp and just shaking and trembling. And Kiana, what are you doing? You're all the way in the village, like hundreds of feet away.
I don't know the scaling of this. Like,
Okay,
I guess I'll
I'm
spend
just
the next
gonna
year running up.
I'm just gonna say that
either
fuck.
Kiana was with us the entire time or Kiana was not.
1 square equals 100 feet. Let me put everything on a better battle map that doesn't suck. Like how I did with Yester Hill.
You're gonna lose all the turn order
God
stuff.
damn it, that's right. Shit. Alright, never mind. Let's just pretend everything's 5 feet. It might fuck with the scaling of things, but you know what? I can't be asked to do this, so.
Yeah, you can, but it's up to you.
Nah. Alright.
So am I 5,000 feet away, or am I 30
We'll say each square is 10 feet of movement.
Oh, come on.
No, I think we have to rectify whether you would stay with the group like a normal team member, or if you're lagging back for no fucking reason.
I'm leaving this to the GM. Like, I don't care at this point. Just tell me what to do, how far I am away from this.
Fucking leave if you don't
I'm
care.
I'm not metagaming. All right. I'm not gonna fucking metagame. Don't yell at me.
Okay. Calm down. Just. Where would you have been when you started the game? Started the encounter?
So.
Hello?
One sec. So the thing about Kiana is she often stays outside. She doesn't hang out like in large groups. Like that's always been kind of her situation. So we don't actually have a 2-scale map, so it's really hard to say.
I'll just say you were about here.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay, and I'm gonna say each square is 10 feet of movement.
Okay, that's fine. So that'd be alright. I'm guessing a crit hits.
That will hit her. I'm assuming you're attacking her, not the scarecrow.
I'm attacking her, yes.
Okay.
And I'm going to re-roll that 1 at the end there. That's 4 plus 1.
25 plus 8.
So it's 34 damage.
Okay. She shrieks
Then
in pain.
I will hit her again. Actually, I'll use my bonus action here to smack her. Wait. No, I use my bonus action to rage, so I can't use that to smack her, but I'll use my second hit. 11?
No. And
Alright,
also,
action surge.
so she's in 3/4 cover. So you wouldn't exactly. I'll let it slide this time because I totally forgot about it myself. But
How does that work on melee attacks?
so, um, it was
5 AC.
Yeah, and dex saving throws.
oh, that's in this folder here. This is my D&D folder. Cover, yeah. Cover. I actually really like those charts that you sent, Krista. I have them printed out. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah,
Oh,
3/4
cool.
cover.
Okay, yeah, plus 5 AC, or plus 5 AC to, and dex saving throws, so.
Okay. Yeah. I've been doing half cover wrong. Okay, well, that's whatever.
Cover is +2.
So.
Alright, does a 21 hit then?
Yeah. Yeah, so it would have hit the first time too. So that's canon.
Oh, the first time was a crit, so I think crit auto
Yeah.
hits.
25.
Alright, let's see. So 25, I'm going to reroll that 2 at the end there.
Okay.
Alright, 27. So a total of, what, 61 damage?
Okay.
And that's my turn.
She's pretty pissed. The scarecrow is going to go right here and stare at you angrily and try to scare you. So, give me a wisdom saving throw. You're scared. Alright, the scarecrow is going to hit you. That is the wrong sheet. Neither of those hit. Okay. This one, key dropper is going.
They get advantage against me, so they both hit. Oh, actually, no, the second one hits.
Oh, that's right. Well, you take 5 damage and then wisdom saving throw. You're scared of him too. Alright. Yeah, Keon, or not Keon, key dropper is going to I'm gonna say he's gonna cast Fairy Fire on these two. That's not draw shape. Ding dong. So they need to have. That is a what? Dex saving throw. Dex.
Oh, and I'm paralyzed too because of that frightened effect from above, so that that hit me as a critical. So I take crit damage.
Okay, that's just an extra D4, right?
2d4. Yeah, that's fine.
It'd be an extra 2d4? Okay.
Yep.
So then take an extra 6. And then Yeah, so this one, that is the wrong thing. This one fails.
Didn't mean to click that.
This one is fired. So, spells also cast outline. Yeah. Okay, so that one passes. And that is going to be his turn. And this hut is going to... I have to read because I forgot. Multi... Holy shit! Jesus Christ, man. She's gonna hit Annie.
Yeah, that'll hit. One of them. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Well, that was a very poorly rolled damage, too. I'm
Oh
lucky.
my god.
So if it attacks for all three,
Oh.
that's why I said this was a high level area. Maybe it was good that you guys got this out of the way before you started attacking other stuff. You know what I mean?
Not
Where
even
we
that.
started attacking who?
Before, if you guys encountered anything else.
Oh.
I mean, okay, so acrylic, actually, if you do wish to... Okay, so I will give you guys a hint. If you guys wish to... There is a way to disable it. If you guys can get into the hut even while it's moving. So it did initially throw you off, acrylic, but you can get back on it.
I mean, of course I can.
Okay. And he is going to attack Keydropper. Ew. His AC is 13. Yeah, that's true. So he's taking 12 damage. And he needs to roll a wisdom saving throw. He is scared. Why is everybody so scared? Damn. He's gonna come down here and attack Acrylic.
That's
Ooh.
gonna hit.
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
For each hit.
Mm-hmm. Well, just one. But yeah.
What the fuck is with these save throws?
Everybody's terrified.
That's not the paralyzed one, is it?
That's 11 damage.
No, not paralyzed. Thank God. Paralyzing is so strong.
Yeah, frightened. Disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of the fear is within sight. Cannot willingly move towards the source of the fear. Okay. That was this one. Talus, your turn.
Oh god. So the house is clearly a giant living thing. Is it magic?
Yes.
Me. Oh, this is gonna waste my turn if I do this, and it's not. I have Dispel Magic. Is the house a valid target for Dispel Magic?
Let's see.
One creature, object, or magical effect within 120 feet of me.
There might actually be a special thing specifically for the hut. So let me look.
That's what I have a feeling about, so. I just want to check before I get us killed here. Because it's either that or I'm disabling the mobility scooter.
I mean, I have my preference, but I wouldn't be able to voice that to you in the moment.
Oh, you can use Dispel Magic against it.
In the house?
Yeah.
Okay.
I must succeed on a Constitution saving throw against the caster's spell, save DC, or fall unconscious for 1 minute.
Hey,
So it'll be temporary, but I mean...
That is way better than it dealing 120 damage per round.
Yeah, and it can, that'll make it easier to climb up in.
Yeah, I'm disabling the house. I spell save of 16.
Oh, thank God.
It is disabled.
Oh my God.
I was really worried.
Shooting a crossbow's the bonus action, right?
Huh? I don't think so.
Only if it's a hand crossbow.
Wait, you can shoot a crossbow as a bonus action?
I thought because you have to use your turn to load it and your bonus action to shoot it. Isn't that
No.
how the reloading mechanic works?
It technically is part of the attack action. However, unless you have like crossbow expert, it is if you have multiple attacks, they're completely negated. The bonus action one is only for hand crossbows because it's light and finesse. So it's no different than like throwing a dagger.
Okay. Then I don't think that I have anything that I can do. Anything else because I used my spells and I don't have bonus actions.
Okay.
All right. Well, house, go to sleep.
Miss Lucard.
That's me. I'm gonna attack her.
Okay.
Okay. 24.
24 will hit. Okay, 17 damage. Wait, let me see. Does she have any resistances? Nope. Alright. Well, I shouldn't be telling you that, but yeah.
Second level smite. Is she undead?
No.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
She is mortal. Bring her down.
So,
If it can bleed, it dies!
13 radiant, 13 slashing, 4 necrotic.
Okay.
And then on
That's just confusing.
She's looking
Sorry.
even more. She's looking even more bloody than she already was.
And I'm gonna fire this one again. Oh yeah.
Ooh, kill him.
And another second level smite.
Okay.
Kill him.
Oh, that's not good. That is good. So 13 radiant, 11 slashing, 6 necrotic.
God damn, bro.
Oh, I did it.
I didn't even get the frickin'
Good
ah.
fucker.
I didn't get to do anything.
Was she vulnerable to radiant?
No.
Damn it. Nobody's vulnerable to radiant in this game.
So
How do you
I
think I
guess
feel?
that completely just negated the entire counter.
Oh, like that house was gonna kill us instantly.
Yeah, she had to die immediately. I figured
Oh,
if she
Christ.
died, then that one, it wouldn't have control.
Yeah, so I think on that note,
Does the house stop moving too?
hold on a second. Oh no, never mind. So, all right, with Baba Lezaga died on the ground, the little skull Scooty Puff Jr. just falls out of the air and just clunks around and just whirls around, and she just kind of like falls limply out of it. Her fat rolls and wrinkles just sloshing around with the blood to lubricate the rolls, and it's just disgusting.
Jesus.
Her giant saggy titties falling to each side.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, it was canon that you guys go in there and find her in a bathtub. All right, that's all I'm saying.
Bathtub of blood? Whoa.
Yeah. So on that note,
funny.
the hut just kind of goes back and puts its roots back into the ground where it stands, and you can see blood just seeping out of like the door and just dripping down on the ground.
Hey, since no one lives there now, can I go in?
Yeah. All of the scarecrows also fall limp and just fall to the ground and start decaying instantly. There's, like,
That's helpful.
there's
Wow.
grubs and flies just crawling out of them.
I crawl back up and I continue unlocking the doors for all the crows.
I'll
wanna
say-
decapitate her.
Okay. So I'll say since she is dead, the locks, aren't there anymore. So, because it was like arcane lock, so it goes away since she's dead, right? I'm gonna say it does. And so all of the ravens fly out and squawking, and they just fly off into the abyss. And now,
Be free, my brethren! Be free!
and you guys are no longer afraid. Okay.
If I knew that she was already that low, I would have used my make her vulnerable to all of the next damage she takes.
I mean, she did not have an insignificant amount of health.
Nope, but I could
But
kiss both
Kiana
of our
just
martial
slapped
classes
her.
right now. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Kiana just slapped her shit, like, right off the bat, so... I mean, she took, like, half of her HP.
Yep.
Well, since she's dead, she's going bye-bye.
Oh,
And these guys are gone. But you can see the little cages, because they're just...
be free. Fly, my pretties, fly.
Okay, so you go inside. It says someone has built a... I already heard this. Yeah, so the hut is 15 feet on a side and packed with old furniture, including a wooden cot, a wicker cabinet, a slender wardrobe, a wooden table, a stool, a barrel topped wooden chest reinforced with brass bands, and an iron tub stained with blood. In the middle of the room is a ghastly wooden crib with a small angelic child sitting in it. All the furnishings, except for the crib, are bolted to the floor. Beneath the crib, green light seeps up through the crack between the rotting floorboards. But yeah.
Excuse me, a radiant child?
You said a child sits there?
Yeah, and the bathtub is full of human blood, and most of it has been sloshed all over the floor and is just seeping, like dripping out of the front.
I'll just stick my finger in there and taste it.
Tastes relatively fresh,
Ooh.
with hints of old lady stink.
Got any cups in here?
I mean, you can just dunk your head in there.
Okay, I'll lick it up like a dog. How about that? I was trying to be civilized.
Yeah, if she does that, I'm
You
lighting.
You gotta
I'm
dodge.
stuffing incense up into my mask.
You gotta dodge the old lady pubes floating in the tub.
He's having issues.
I was gonna say, if you want, I can find a canteen, or you guys can find a canteen, a giant canteen in there, and you can take some. That way, you don't have to keep biting Talus. That'll last you for, I'll say, a week or two.
I've got a water skin too.
Okay.
I'll fill that up.
And you have 2 weeks supply of blood.
Heck yeah.
With
Was she
old lady flakes in it.
was she large, by the way? Or was she
She was just a
a
fat
person?
lady. She was
Okay.
she was just a person.
Okay, that's what I assumed. I will look at the radiant thing in the room.
Okay.
Looking to rescue perhaps any holy artifacts that have been used for malpractice in here.
Yeah, as I come in, I'm just going to investigate while they're taking care of the weird shit.
Wait, so the kid is in the bathtub of blood
Mm-hmm.
that I'm drinking from?
No, it's in the crib that you're standing in.
Oh, okay, thank God. That would have been really weird.
So,
Like, sorry, I don't mean to bother you there.
okay. It's like an alive baby.
It is a giant, radiant.
What's radiant?
Like
It-
it glows
it
with
is
holy
a-
power.
Yeah, just.
I don't want anywhere near it,
Are you
then.
touching it when you investigate it?
I like this isn't a doll. This is a real live baby.
As far as you can tell, it is a baby radiating light.
Oh, is it undead? Because I have that ability.
No.
Okay. Yeah, if it's like alive, I guess I will like wrap the baby up and pick it up.
Okay, as you get closer, you notice that the baby has a striking resemblance to Strahd. You guessed that this might be what Strahd looked like when he was a baby. But it disappears when you touch it because it was an illusion.
Okay, oh, thank Christ. I
don't
was
have to
really
kill a
worried
kid.
you were gonna put me in baby kill mode. Like, hey, this is the next of Strahd's kin. What are you gonna do about it?
You technically killed the baby by touching it, so yeah.
It was an illusion. I didn't kill the
killed-
baby.
you
I'm not
killed
a
baby
child
Strahd.
killer.
That's the second one you've killed.
Shut up. I'm gonna drown you in that pool.
You killed baby Strahd.
Hold your head under.
I don't need to breathe, buddy.
Good. It'll make me feel better. I'm doing it for me. Okay.
I walk by Talus and go, so is that how the first one went?
Oh,
And I just want to shake down like this entire area. Any little hidden compartments, any fancy looking little bits and bobs. I just want to start like pulling levers and lifting trapdoors and throwing.
Well, you did notice that underneath the crib is still glowing green, and the floorboards look pretty loose.
Well, I was looking to investigations check, but sure.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's
Alright.
pretty obvious as soon as you walked in, so you don't need to check for
Okay.
that.
I will.
But I mean,
will
I'm looking for everything else.
I will move the crib and point to it and be like, Krillic, I believe this is your expertise.
With that investigation, you're able to exactly see which floorboard it is that is loose and that you can rip out. Then you rip it out.
And what do my burb eyes see?
You see a pine cone.
Yay!
And you grab it, and now you have another pine cone.
I grab it and hold it up and go, Yatta!
Yeah. Okay. And then, if you remember, there's all kinds of, like, baskets and cabinets, and there's a treasure chest in here.
I will offer to take and to wrap up the pine cone while you continue your search.
Yeah, I mean, do you want me to do another check, or is that just continuing off the 20?
I can continue. I can continue off the 20. Well, I don't know. Give me another investigation check when you go to check the treasure chest.
Yeah, I think this one would be partially checking for traps as well.
Okay. That is exactly the DC you needed to know that there is a glyph of warding on it.
Talus!
Now let's see. If my calculations are correct, I dispel the magic off of the trap.
Glyph of warding is gone.
That could have detonated and killed us all. Glyph of warding is so dangerous.
Yep.
And now is it locked as well?
Where were you when I touched
really.
that one on the door in the son's bedroom?
Huh?
I said, where was he when I touched that door that had one on that son's bedroom?
Yeah,
got fried.
he didn't investigate that. I think you just went for it.
I was in Kretsk.
Yeah, he was in Koretsk.
You know what? After seeing and dispelling that glyph of warding, I'm gonna take the pine cone and I'm gonna step out while they continue the investigation.
He's
Yeah,
swaddling.
so is this thing...
Licking of blood.
He's swaddling like a He's swaddling it like a baby, so he can kill the pine cone.
Yeah, so is the chest locked, or
No, it's good.
is it...
You can open it.
And I crack that bitch open.
Okay. Well, out comes these crawly bit. I'm wrong.
Oh no, more pubes!
More pubes. Now. Come crawling out of there. I don't... Do I have a thing for this one? Yeah.
Are they threatening me?
Yeah.
I'm glad I stayed. I was about to
Okay.
leave as a swim my back.
Well, that's a shame for them, because Thunderwave...
Okay.
Want me right here?
God damn it, piece of shit.
What?
I double clicked the chat again. Hate my life.
You just hear "Pakaak!" Oh, and Eddie's still in here. Shit.
Yeah.
All right, well,
It's
that's
okay.
for you too.
Was it con save?
Yep.
What happened?
No.
Oh, okay, there you go.
Under.
Doesn't that like blow up everything?
I am glad
Kinda.
I left.
All right. Yeah, they're dead. They only had 2 HP.
Okay.
Kind of overkill, but now all the furniture is destroyed, including probably any possible treasures that were in there.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a spell.
The bathtub's still okay, right?
I mean, you failed the Constitution save, so you take 15 damage, right?
No, I want to make sure the blood's still in there. Because I'm just going to start drinking it.
I mean,
Heal.
everything is destroyed in here, pretty much. Every piece of furniture is destroyed, so yeah, I think that would include the tub. So
Okay.
you find where the chest used to be. 1,300 gold pieces.
1,500 gold pieces.
Oh,
Yep.
shit. I start scooping that up into my bag.
You want to share some of that?
Here, I'll put.
I'll gather it first, and then we can worry about that shit later.
So, yeah, we'd better after getting hit with that. You know, I took a root to the face earlier.
I mean, if you weren't face down in the tub full of gods know what, maybe you would have been prepared.
I spit blood on you. And then I poof into a swarm of bats and fly out.
Well, that's just rude.
I'm gonna go eat those ravens.
On.
And I'll just fly around, swarm, chalice. You know, like in Batman Begins, where they all fly around him in a circle.
I'm gonna say the pipes of haunting are probably gonna go to Brian. Unless you guys, object.
I know, that's fine.
Bells.
So I'm gonna leave the... Oh wow, that's a lot of gemstones.
Bell scroll.
Yeah, the vial broke when you cast Thunderwave, but other than that, I think everything else is okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I kind of want that stone of good luck.
You flew off in a swarm of bats.
Oh. Okay. I'll come knocking when you said you're gonna settle that later. I'll make sure you do.
And a set of pipes of haunting. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give those to Key Rubber.
I mean, I have it for right now. We'll worry about that when he actually
Okay.
is present.
Okay.
Now, are these assorted gemstones? Are there any, like, diamonds?
We can say that they're diamonds, if you want. Because we do have
shit.
a Revivify scroll.
Diamonds are very
shit.
powerful.
So are we talking, like... How do you want to break up these gemstones? Are they 11 500 GP gemstones, or...
No, they're 500 GP gemstones.
Oh, I read that as 55. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah. No, you were supposed to make a strength check to pull up those floorboards, but whatever.
I
Alright.
mean, I have mechanical shit.
It's whatever. Alright, well, everything in here is destroyed. There's nothing of interest besides a bunch of disgusting old lady clothes. And, you know.
Excellent. So as I leave and make sure that all the birds are escaped from their cages, I light this bitch on fire.
Before you do that, I would like to request some strong people to help me drag the fat lady inside.
I decapitated her.
I don't.
It's my solution to everything.
Yeah, but the swamp is. Yeah, thank you. Oh,
I kicked the head in there like a soccer ball.
that is. You know what? This one you can be degrading to. This one I'm not exactly gonna cause a fuss about. Yeah.
Actually, I didn't even cast anything today. Interesting. Yeah. What do I have? What do I have? What do I have? I do have Bunsen. Yeah, okay. I activate Bunsen since I never actually got a turn to do anything, and I just set him inside, and just every 6 seconds it just whoosh, tick 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 as he moves over, whoosh, tick 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 tick, whoosh, until everything is nicely cooking, and then Bunsen comes on out, and I collect him, and I start working on the outside.
What
So,
did you find in there?
Oh, I found a whole bunch of shit. But fire first. And I'm just holding Bunsen up to the walls and just whoosh, whoosh.
like torch. Welding
Street
torch.
cleanser.
I mean, more like a flamethrower.
Oh. Well, so the hut, it burns a decent amount, but I mean it's in a wet swamp, so it doesn't burn all the way because it's wet. But it's definitely not viable anymore. The hut's basically gone, but the roots are still kind of there. But most of like the trunk is kind of hollowed out and so smoldering on the inside.
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As we leave, I pull up my firearm and spend 1 to launch a grenade's worth of shatter.
Okay.
Pretty sure that whole area is just fucked.
Yep. Okay. I need to scroll out because that hurts my eyeballs. Alright.
For the record, I hate this place and it's terrible, but let's continue on.
Guys got through that way quicker than I thought it was gonna go.
Where's my money, man?
Bitch better
Do you
have my
really
money.
expect me to count through it right now?
That sound like the present?
Fine. I sit down and I pull out the sack of coin. I just go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you find any items in there?
See, what was it? It was 1,200? 1,300.
Is there like a fire icon?
1,300. 5 by 5. 260 apiece.
Pretty sure she said 1600.
No, I said
Well,
1300.
13.
There's no fire emblem that I can put
Yeah,
on here.
everyone gets 260.
Ooh.
Okay. Well,
We're
from
rich.
down
Did you
here,
find
you
any-
hear goats bleeding from all the commotion.
At the mansion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Did you find any items while you were in there, bird?
Yep. All right. Let's see. I got a few things. I crack open the scroll spells and kind of give them a once over, and I go, I think I'll hold on to this one, but perhaps this one will interest you, my birdish friend. And I'll hand you the Revivify scroll. Unless you think I should be in control of that.
Not exactly. If there's an emergency, you'll know where to find it.
I mean, is that something that you possess yourself, or is that quite advanced?
Of course. It is one of my specialties. Preventing death
No,
is the
I
most
never-
sacred.
Well, that's
spells.
kind of why I ask then, because if you go down, who gets you back up?
He makes a good point.
I will say with each one of those being, if there really are 5 diamonds worth 500, I will say that each diamond will give you 2 casts.
Oh.
It'll split in half.
Cool.
Interesting.
Well,
So you
with
basically
those
have 10
diamonds,
casts.
those are good enough as a revivify.
Well, technically speaking, the spell scroll has already used like the spell components, so that's locked and loaded, ready to cast.
Yeah.
It can fail if you can't cast it, so it should probably. But I think artificers can learn it too, can't they?
I mean, I have spell casting, so as long as it doesn't require me to have the spell slot,
Oh, I thought you had to be able to
Then-
cast it, the spell itself.
as far as I'm aware, spell scrolls usually state that you have to have spell casting to use it. I don't think, and this is hard thing because I haven't had to look this up. I don't think it requires you to actually be able to cast it, whether that be spell slot or your own things. Like that's the whole point, that you can buy a spell scroll for somebody.
No, so spell scrolls do have to be available in your spell list to cast it, because it's basically the costs are already put into the scroll. It just doesn't use a spell per day, and it doesn't use their materials. So, but you do have to be able to cast it normally anyway. You can't just pick up a wizard spell and say, "Hey, look, I can cast this."
Well, I can.
Does that apply to wands as well?
I think
it's
in the
just a spell
wand, it's
thing.
bound
Okay.
to the item.
Okay.
Like it's the item casting the spell, not you.
I was
That's
about
why
to
I
say,
hate
because I
spells.
think my bard definitely used a firebolt wand or something before. Or my druid.
What's that stone right there? That shiny little pebble. Opalescent. Looks like jewelry.
Okay, that's interesting. The stone? No fucking idea.
I like a cute little trinket. Joy.
Addie, I'm not going to hand you something that I don't know won't curse you further than you already are.
Fair enough.
Other than that, I have these pipes that would probably suit our bardic friend here, and I have a pouch of, I think they're just pellets. I don't know. Does anyone use a sling? Out of character. Doesn't Doesn't Keydropper have a sling or something?
No, he has a crossbow.
Well, I certainly don't have a sling, though I could probably make one. I don't know.
Well, now you got like 10 plus 1 pellets. If in case you do. Alright.
Either way, odd. Well, then, if that's the case, I think Mass Cure Wounds will have to go to you then, Talus.
Yay.
I think both of them probably should. You didn't even take any damage, did you?
I took a ton of damage.
Oh, did you? Shit.
I took.
Master Wounds is very... Ooh, that is very potent in my hands.
I got hit by the house one time, and then
Oh,
I
yeah.
got blown up by his thunderbolt blade.
That's right. Does it make you feel like you got a big PP, Talus?
Having a spell or
Yeah.
having a scroll.
Yeah.
No.
Mascurants.
If I would have done that and inflicted vulnerability on the witch, and then the witch took 50 damage from a single strike, that would have given me a big PP.
Okay, definitely take the Mass Cure Wounds, because that's of a level I'd never be able to obtain. I will hold on to the Revivify, though.
Yeah, I thought they could.
As far as the diamonds are concerned, take 3 of them for now?
Do you have the ability to cast Revivify right now, Talus?
Of course.
Oh, well, why don't... It's 2 diamonds, right? How many is it?
It's
It's
a
5
diamond
total.
worth 300 gold.
500.
Only one?
500.
The Revivify?
Oh, I thought the Revivify uses a 200 gold
Nope.
diamond.
Nope, that's
It's
300.
a 300.
Oh shit, for some reason I
Oh,
thought
it
it was
can be
200.
any kind of...
Well, either
any
way, I'll
amount of
still say
diamonds.
each diamond is worth 2 casts.
Okay.
Because I honestly thought it was 200. And I already said it, so I'm going to stick with it.
You know, one thing, now I have 6 casts of Revivify for pretty much free. That is a red flag if I have ever seen one right now.
Wait, what? Repeat that.
What red flag? We're going against Strahd.
That
You only
I
come
now
back to
have
1 HP.
6 casts of Revivify that are free, like that won't cost me any money. Like that is a huge like, huh, what's this healing item right before this door kind of moment.
Ammo, health kits, and a save? Oh,
Ammo,
yeah.
health kits, a 1-up, wow.
Because I'm tight.
Thank you.
Alright, so now what?
Mansion.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially since we killed the lady whose existence itself was causing this land to come back to life. Oh, are you...
How long would we have waited here? Do you know that? Like 5
Probably
minutes?
1 p.m. Let's say with all the searching and the looting and the talking, it's been about an hour, as well as the battle. And traveling, because each one of these is supposed to be like 100, feet, technically.
Yeah. Annie, you took a pretty nasty hit back there. Do you need anything?
I will look down at the ground and say, you can't help me.
Okay. Fine, jeez.
No, I can't be...
I know
Okay.
why. I know why. Okay, I'm just... You were
That's
having a
why I
little
get
moment.
passive healing, because I can't be healed anymore.
I know. You don't...
You cast
my
Mass Cure
spells
Wounds
don't
and
affect
kill
you.
Annie.
I don't think it takes away my health. Now, hold on a second. Let's Let's not go overboard here.
Annie, I'll save you.
Alright, you get to the goat, you see the pen, there's like 9 goats in there. And, oh shit, my bad. It turns out the blood in the bathtub was actually the goat's blood, not human blood, sorry.
Oh, Annie, no.
It'll still work.
Well,
You were drinking goat blood.
don't say it. Let's just pretend it was human blood.
Okay. But yeah, so there's 50 human skulls mounted on the tops of the fence.
50 humans, 9 goats. I'll take those odds that that was human blood.
Okay.
How do we investigate this place?
Alright.
Yeah, so there's... Did the goats... Well, the goats were able to be bled, so they must be alive.
Yeah, they're bleeding. Like, you know, making goat noises.
I thought you said bleeding for a second. I was like,
Oh.
Bleating.
yeah, I hear
Oh.
that now. I heard it the
Wow.
first time too, and I was like, yeah, I know that.
I thought that, like, she was keeping these goats alive and slowly draining the blood out of them alive.
No, like,
Yeah, a bleat.
yeah.
Are goats natural in Barovia?
Yeah.
Like, are these... Okay. Get the hell out of here, goaties.
You let them out.
Yeah, I'll let them... I mean... Are they undead? I'll use another
No.
thing. Are the goats undead? Okay, then... Get the heck out of here, you crazy kids.
When you open the
I hate you right now, Talus.
I know, that was a good one.
when you open that gate, all 50 of the skulls scream for like a solid minute, like really, really loud, but nothing happens. And the goats just run out, just start grazing on the muddy grass because they're dumb.
I want to pick up one of the skulls and observe it.
My ears hurt.
It's just a normal skull.
That shrieked.
Yeah, because it's like an alarm spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
but-
that no one sneaks by and lets her goats out.
Yeah, but since you already killed her, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it just yells at me really loud.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Alright, what, anything interest in the goat pen or just...
nope, just goats.
Alright,
I'm about to
my
motion.
ghost.
Okay, so when you get inside the mansion,
Door slammed shut behind us.
yeah, well, it's basically all ruins. It's like, basically just like a short wall outline. It's completely rubbled, but when you walk in there, a ghost takes shape in the fog, assuming the form of a giant of a man. His features mutilated and his entrails hanging out like frayed ropes. Despite its intimidating presence, the apparition has a cringing light in his eyes. Why do you invade my home? Be gone, I beseech you.
I said, you live in this ruins?
This is my home. Be gone.
Wait, then I can't come in.
It's rubble, there's no door.
Oh. I want to show him my things and say, I assure you, this is no one's home. Otherwise, I would not be able to enter this building.
And she sidesteps back and forth, back and forth.
Well, he just gets pissed and makes, ghost noises. Ooh, get out of my house.
Destroyed with logic, liberal ghost.
Get the fuck out of my house.
Like, is he, like, corporeal, or is he just, like, fog?
He's literally a ghost.
I said, oh, sir, you have some very nice milkers.
What in the fuck?
What?
It's a girl.
It's a guy.
It's a girl.
Yeah, but it's actually a guy.
So it's a giant.
It is a giant man, like probably 6 foot.
Oh,
It's not a
I
little
thought you
giant.
said there was a
Giant?
giant skull.
He is a
Oh,
giant
man.
of a man.
I'm 6 feet tall. That's not
Okay.
giant.
Annie, stop flirting with the ghost.
He's
Let me have a
6'6",
turn.
alright. Yeah, let him play with the
6 foot.
ghost.
6 foot. Yeah, because it's a girl.
Um,
6'5" is tall.
Who were you? What happened to this land?
You didn't recognize the great burgomaster of Berez? Ulrich? No, wait. Laszlo Ulrich? Totally not Lars Ulrich, just Laszlo Ulrich.
I mean, to be fair, we don't even recognize this as Burres.
Would I know? Like, how long has Berez been destroyed?
History check.
Okay. Where the hell's my history? There it is. Not very good.
Good show.
More than 10 years.
Yeah. A little bit more than 10 years.
There was at one point where I was alive, where this town was alive.
No.
Oh, I
No.
was making that up.
I mean, you can tell by the state of decay and the vegetation overgrowth and the mildew that it was probably at least 200, 300 years.
Yeah, this is advanced mildew. You know regular mildew.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is mildew +1.
And I'm sorry, what the heck was his name?
Laszlo Ulrich.
Yes, well, not many travelers have been able to make it out here. Were you aware of who was keeping people away?
Ah, yes, that stupid witch. She came here about 50 years ago, maybe.
You keep excellent time as a ghost.
Got nothing better to do.
Well, as you can see by the embers in the distance, luckily we were able to free her of this place. You shouldn't have any more trouble with her.
And I turn around, cut my beak, and yell out loudly, "And Strahd's next!" And I wait and listen.
Sure hope so. That filthy bastard. I hate him. Everyone does.
I'd be more concerned if you didn't hate him.
That makes 6 of us.
We're trying to restore this land away from its corruption. We retrieved a artifact from the tree. Do you know of anything else of power in here that would be helpful to us?
Power? No. Maybe as far as something of interest that might intrigue you if you really are going against Strahd. There's a statue across the river just over there, and he points towards the flashing light of a woman. And
Like she's got a lantern?
The woman is
No.
a statue.
That's another woman.
Alright.
Think. Let's see. Okay. Well, he's like, that's the only thing of interest left here, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do to help you. I just stuck here for all eternity.
You have kept watch
Shh.
for so long. What is left for you to do? Why are you trapped here?
My own guilt traps me here.
I want
Surely,
to.
with her death, this land will return from corruption.
Hmm? Wait, what'd you say?
About his guilt, if surely you can be freed since the witch is dead. There will be no more corruption here.
The witch has nothing to do with my guilt.
He
Or
was here
why.
before the witch got here.
Yeah.
How else would he know when she showed up?
Well, maybe she showed up, wiped out the
Uh-huh.
town, and killed him and trapped him in a ghost.
She was only here for
Oh.
50 years, and he's been here for 250 years.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, cowardice.
Well, you know what? Alright. Oh, time to make Father proud. Take off the hood, take off the mask. You can confide in me. What keeps you here? I am a one who keeps souls from coming back. Perhaps I can help you too.
He sighs. Says, if you really think that you can ease my guilt and put my soul to rest.
Yes, of course. This is what I was raised to do.
Well, her name was Marina. And Strahd became obsessed with her. She was a poor peasant girl, but was exceedingly beautiful, and he became fixated on her. But me and brother Grigor, we decided that her immortal soul was of utmost importance. We wanted to save her, and that was the only thing that we could think to do, was to kill her. Marina.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh.
Yes, we killed her to save her immortal soul. Because if she would have fallen into Strahd's hands, I mean, she'd have been turned into a vampire spawn. She'd be turned into one of his whores, and, you know.
That's the most racist damn place I've ever been to.
I cup Annie's ears.
He just looks at you guys with intrigue, but just doesn't, you know.
Do I get the feeling that this is a previous what the heck is it called? Like a previous cycle of the legend?
I mean, that sounds familiar.
Yeah.
But once we killed her and laid her body to rest, so she might be spared the all god awful fate that Strahd had for her, Strahd came back with a vengeance and killed everybody, myself included, and, you know, flooded the whole entire city. And everyone died. And it's all my fault.
The windbag sure speaks, people sure speak a lot about this windbag's power, yet he hasn't bothered to murder any of us yet.
I mean, he technically did kill Annie.
Wait, what?
Eh,
Just saying.
Who killed me?
Strahd.
Oh, well, he made me
Could
unconscious.
Could I describe
The dream pastries killed me.
Arena to Laszlo here and say, did she look like that?
I mean, you don't have a picture of her, so I mean, there can be many.
I've seen her though, like fair skin, whatever color her hair is, big beautiful eyes.
Auburn. He was like, yeah, that does sound a lot like her, but I mean, to be fair, that could describe quite a few people. There's actually a statue of Marina across the river if you'd like to see her. I just worry. Because actually, what actually happened was that, I mean, so Strahd killed Gregor, the local priest, and the burgomaster, and swelled the river to flood everything and causing people to flee and to die, and he's trapped in guilt. There we go. That's the real story. All right, sorry, I fucked it up a little bit.
Oh no, we're not canon. We're not canon.
How do we know Gregor?
He just told you.
His brother, but like, don't we know him?
No, his name is Brother
Gregor, the priest.
Brother Gregor.
That guy.
I am a brother.
Yeah, it's like you call a nun like Sister Maria or something.
Yeah.
Brother Gregor. He's a priest.
I thought we had heard somewhere.
No, he said him and in the aid of a local priest, Brother Gregor, and they killed a Marina so she would be spared from Strahd's fixation and the fate of,
And Strahd put up that statue afterward for her.
Did he? No, no, we did before he came down and killed us.
Oh, is that her grave?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a lot of work, but you know what? Your guilt is strong, Ulrich. You should know that if we know of the same person, her soul is still safe. He hasn't been able to get her. He still hunts her. Just a week ago, we saw his wrath at Kretsk.
Kretsk is still around? That's comforting.
Yes. We have her. He still is obsessed with her, but she is safe. You did all that you could. Preventing Strahd from getting her is... You have allowed us to continue on our fight because of that.
I'm sorry, Tellus. Are you advocating us killing Arena?
No, I'm saying that what this guy's having guilt over has affected us hundreds of years later in a positive way. Even if it was at the sacrifice of his people. But under Strahd's rule, that could have happened any day for any reason.
So, are you telling me that you think that she's been reborn and you know her?
Yes.
Oh.
I have seen the powers reaching out to her, and Strahd obsesses over her constantly. He chases her across the land.
Well, her statue is across the way there. Just verify for me. It's the only way that I can rest, is knowing that she has been safely reincarnated. And that I didn't just trap another soul here for no reason.
Of course. Alright. How does, Annie, how do you get across water?
I turned into a swarm of bats, but while y'all were talking, I already turned into a swarm of bats, and I was flying around looking for anything that looked like it was valuable,
So, I don't think you can actually go and... I think as long as you're not touching running water, you're fine, right? Or is it?
Yeah. Just can't be touching it.
Water is
Because
poison.
I was under the impression that you couldn't even cross running water.
No, you can
without-
cross over a bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
just
thought
can't,
that was
like-
the entire thing with like Dracula having to have grave dirt. Was because he couldn't even cross over running water. I don't know. Okay.
No.
Strahd get hurt when he walks over a river.
He just teleports.
Shit,
Why,
you're right.
I bamf out my flight feathers and I fly across anyway.
Because you guys,
how-
I mean, she crossed several rivers already, so. I mean,
Yeah.
Do I see anything in here in the mansion that looks like it's loot?
I mean, are you actually going to start robbing his house while he's in
I'm
it?
just looking. I'm just looking.
Please, I'm working so hard to save a
Well, I'm just
soul.
bats right now. He can't know that.
You said you did it, like, while we were talking to him.
Yeah, out of line of sight. I said, gotta go around a corner, turn into bats, and
So
then
he's a ghost.
you don't know.
He hisses and swings at you.
I'll leave.
Annie, please.
He can't know that.
Is
Okay.
the... How deep is the water? Can I, like, walk across?
I want to say yes.
Well, I sure can't carry you.
The river is. I don't think it's.
Because it's enough to flood
Oh
the
no!
land.
Fuck! Just kidding. The statue's actually over here.
Cool.
Sorry, never mind. Get back over here.
Yay. I don't gotta get my shoes wet.
I'd still turn into bats, because it's cool.
Alright. And the statue. Do we recognize it?
Well. God damn it! I just ripped like 2 inches of my page. Fuck.
Here.
I'm so protective of my books, and I have like 3 rips in this book now. I'm so upset. God damn it. Alright. Son of a bitch. Just kidding. Actually, Strahd did erect this. Fuck! Alright, you know what? Never mind. I am so bad. I need to like
I
reread
had
chapters.
a feeling like Strahd is obsessed, so he would probably have this
Yeah,
built.
god damn it. See, I should have reread this before we went in here. I thought I had
But
everything
if-
memorized, and I
Would
suck.
he destroy an image of his beloved?
Oh, yeah.
That's why it would be the only thing remaining.
Well,
I just thought of it like Vanilla Ice got mad when he had to attack Iggy. Because he was Dio's likeness.
Okay. So he told you exactly where to find the monument, or else it won't be as hard. Alright, so. Hidden by the fog and elevated a few feet above the surrounding marsh is a raised plot of land, barely 10 feet on a side, enclosed by a disintegrating iron fence. In the center of the plot is a life-size stone monument, carved in the likeness of a kneeling peasant girl clutching a rose. Although her features are gray and weather-worn, she bears a striking resemblance to Irina Kolyana. Carved into the monument's base is an epitaph. Reads, Marina, taken by the mists.
Wow.
Yep.
I start to snicker. I'm sorry, her name was Marina?
Mm-hmm.
And Oz is Irina.
Mm-hmm. The original is Tatiana, so I don't know.
Purely
Man, you
coincidence.
Barovians. You Barovians sure have an imagination when it comes to naming your children.
Our culture
Yeah,
has not
tell us.
advanced in 1,000 years.
More casual racism.
That is hardly an excuse.
That's it. I'm about to get racist. You
About
want
to
to
get
talk?
culture
Kenku
racist.
is going to talk to me about cultural advancement.
You do not even want to know what my world looks like. You do not even want to
He
cross
played a
that.
Kenku. He knows all about him.
I will.
You just be glad that I do not have my memories.
All right. Well, after confirming our suspicions, I come back to the ghost, and I say, Ulrich, you can rest now. We are carrying the burden. You have done your part. The fight still goes on.
So it was her.
It is.
Oh,
We
thank
saw her
God.
just a week ago.
Praise the morning Lord. And then he closes his eyes and fades into mist.
By the way, do you know where the sun sword is, Ulrich?
Brandon, you were supposed to ask him that first before you set him free.
You just hear a distant no as he fades
Ask him
away.
if he knew where artifacts or anything of power was.
Out
No.
of context, I also want to whisper in his ear as he goes, and I ruined her good ending.
No.
Goodbye.
I was
Goodbye,
gonna take a
Ulrich.
swing at him as he was disappearing.
No.
We did it.
Yeah, but no,
'Cause
he would have been like, Sun Sword, what the hell's that?
Yeah, I had a feeling. I mean, that's what I asked him. Like, do you know of anything that might be of value to us? Like, anything of power? No.
No.
He was pretty clear about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now I'll fly all over. I don't think I have
Yay.
forbiddance, because Strahd doesn't have forbiddance to go into places. Like he.
I mean, this is his land,
Oh my
though.
God.
He
Yeah, but
owns
she's also
everything.
like not even a vampire.
What?
You're a dampier.
No, I'm a vampire. I'm a full-fledged vampire.
Oh.
I told y'all that. The dream pastries made me into a vampire.
It's true. By the time that I met her and I like flicked on my undead sensors, she was pure glowing. She is not one of us anymore.
Vampires can't turn into bats. Or do anything I do, except walk on walls.
Okay, the river is at most 10 feet deep.
I'd have to swim. Okay.
Yeah.
So is there anything over there?
And you six.
Across the river?
I mean, this chick is over here with the lantern.
Okay, that wasn't the statue of the girl.
No, you can
Okay.
actually... No, the statue of the girl is the little square right here. That's
Okay.
this.
Is there any loot in here?
No.
Damn. Okay. Well, then I'll
And
fly over here.
Hi.
he comes back from the astral plane just to say, no, get out of here. And then fades away again. Stop robbing me.
Kung Fu Panda, shut up. I now know inner peace.
I said,
So that
You
is,
have
there is
enough,
a woman
right?
over there.
Yeah, what?
Fighting with people who have already ascended to a different plane.
no. You could have Krillic fly you over.
I can't carry passengers.
Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, you
a
have
little
arms.
Kenku.
But you can't grab them with your feet. You don't have talons.
You can definitely...
Not quite.
You can wade right here. Like, it's deepest more like here.
Okay.
You can
Oh, so
definitely-
at its deepest part, it would. Oh man.
You're
All
gonna
right.
get a
Well,
leech.
I'll carry my like incense up above my head so I don't get my priest pack wet, and I.
Ew, and you're in a swamp. Gross.
I'll take your pack across, that's fine.
You have
carry it.
200 leeches on your ding dong.
No, no.
Hey, that means your ding dong's big though. So
I
you
cast
said no?
Shatter.
On his ding dong?
Shut up, everyone. I'm fine. I'm making making it across
I
the
mean,
river.
I could cast Scorching Ray if you'd prefer.
I can take care of myself. Thank you very much,
So you
everybody.
do have leeches on there.
Are the leeches undead?
You
No.
think they're dicks? Okay. I poof out of bat form right next to her.
I shriek and attack the darkness.
But don't hit my horse.
The darkness. You.
That's oh wait, me?
Nah.
A dozen moss-covered menhirs form a near-perfect circle in the spongy earth. These weathered stones range in height from 15 to 18 feet. A couple of them lean inward as if to share some great secret with their inscrutable neighbors. A wary-looking peasant woman lurks behind the tallest stone, a rusty lantern clutched in one gnarled hand and a dagger clutched in the other.
So she's like hiding, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I said hello.
She just like... Oh, sorry. She just kind of like jumps like, like, ah.
I'm gonna
I mean, she
sniff
saw-
a little.
I mean, she saw you guys, but she's still kind of startled.
Well, one of us did turn into a hybrid form, and the other one appeared out of bats.
Yeah, she's pretty startled.
We're not exactly the easiest to understand.
I'm gonna turn my sniffer on. And do I sense any celestials, fiends, or undeads within
No.
60 feet of me? Okay. She's clean.
I mean, there's one.
You can't smell yourself.
I care to disagree, sir.
Wow, I smell good. I said, who are you? Why are you here?
Oh, my name is Muriel. Muriel Vinshaw.
And why are you hanging around this, location as I eye around?
She's just, she just looks at you guys and says, are you the one that, attacked the hut? Didn't think it can come to life.
I'm sorry, I believe we are the ones that destroyed the hut.
Didn't think it would come to life, and we're even a little more worried that it wouldn't go back to being dead.
What about Baba Lazaga?
She burns with her hut.
Angela's
Thank God.
decapitated.
And all of the scarecrows.
Dropped dead as long as she did.
She walks up to you and throws her arms around you and kisses you on each cheek. Every single one of you.
I'm sorry, you don't happen to be one of the whale ravens, do you?
I am. You're one too, aren't you? I can feel it.
I mean, I'm more raven than were, but sure.
Ah, yes, I'm a friend of the Mardikovs. I come here and spy. But I've always been too afraid to approach the village proper. But knowing that Baba Lazaga is finally dead and the scarecrows are finally dead, we can rest at peace.
We were able to free the ravens in the cages as well.
Oh, that's such a relief. Thank you guys. And she kisses all of you guys again.
What is this structure that you've been hiding in? What are these stones here for?
Not quite sure. We've been here as long as I can remember. Certainly, the oldest things in the entire realm, I think. But, you know. They're quite interesting, aren't they? And she looks at them and, you know.
Is there any writing or anything on them, or are they just stones in a circle?
Yeah. So you can do a, intelligence check.
Can I get on that as well?
Sure.
I know quite a few languages. I know Elvish, Common, Celestial, and Abyssal.
No, that doesn't matter. Just roll an intelligence check. You are
I'm
dumb.
not very smart.
You are a dumb boy.
I am.
Well, we'll see about that. Oh, good job.
Alright, so, Krillic, you recognize the gist of these stones.
Okay.
You recognize that they have a striking similarity to the ones you saw at the old bone grinder.
And what was that? Draconic?
Hmm? No, there was no writing. I don't think. Was there?
Hmm.
I don't think there's any writing. But yeah, so they have similarities, but they are very different at the same time. The circle is about 100 feet across, and they're spaced apart at regular intervals. The stones located to the northwest, south, and east are taller than the other 8 stones, which have weather-worn glyphs carved into them that represent different animals. Characters who inspect the smaller menhirs can discern the following animal shapes carved into them: bear, elk, hawk, goat, owl, panther, raven, and wolf. They don't really seem to be magical, but you get the
Was it
sense
Bill?
that this seems something that is vaguely druidic, but they
This
don't
is-
have any.
Well, the
Magic, yeah.
druids and her were working together, so maybe this is.
Well, these far predate Strahd even.
Oh. Is the bone grinder the windmill
Yeah.
that I got ejected? Okay.
Yeah, there were those stones out back that had like the city
Oh,
with all the
yeah.
seasons.
Weird.
That you know with your intelligence that this looks like something that would be something a druid would appreciate, but none of you are druids, so it doesn't matter.
Yes, druidic magic. This is my specialty.
I'm gonna flip open my spell book, go to the back, and start scribing down the runes here.
Alright.
While he does that, I'll continue the conversation with Muriel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you have been, I love your dog. If you have been observing this area for a while, do you know of anything outside of town that would be of interest to us?
I mean, I don't even know you, so I don't know what you'd be interested in.
Well,
I mean, there's obviously the Wizard of Wines.
perhaps you haven't been back home in a while, have you?
Been there, done that.
That's how he
Not
became
really.
a were-raven. We saved the Wizards of Lands from the druid invasion.
I heard. So that is who you guys are. And then she
Yes.
kisses all of you guys again. Maybe with a little tongue this time. No, I'm
The
just
urge is
kidding.
too strong.
No, I'm just kidding. Wow, what the fuck
I'm
are you
just
doing?
kidding. It's a
Jesus.
joke. It's a joke. It's a joke.
Yeah.
Nobody hurts my girl like that.
No,
She's like
Yeah.
old though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
I
hey,
mean,
you know,
there's
you
nothing
can't be
wrong with
picky
that.
in Barovia.
Not ageist.
Can't be picky in Barovia.
Got him some
All right,
sugar
we gotta
mama.
have our happiness somehow. Anyway, your patriarch, where the heck is his name? Kreskov. No. Dmitri was Kreskov, was that?
Mardukov.
Mardukov. I'm checking my notes here, sorry. Yeah, the Martikov family. Okay, there it is. We heard what happened to your clan, I guess, because she has a different last name.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but we talked to. I guess I'll just keep calling him the patriarch. About what was stolen from your winery, and we have been able to hunt down quite a few of them, actually. We found one at Yester Hill when we purged it of its corruption.
You mean the seeds?
Yes, the pine cones.
Oh, that is a blessing. And she kisses all you guys again.
It's okay, really. I just kind of walked through a swamp.
She's just really excited that everything's going okay. Oh, I came over.
I feel really bad for doing this, but before I reveal that I'm literally carrying one, I want to insight check her to see if she's been truthful about, like, the family and, like, her enjoyment or her excitement, and if she actually was sent here to spy.
I'd like to get in on that too, if you'll allow.
Okay.
Because this might be able to save us a trip of going back to the Wizard of Wines.
She is absolutely just overcome with relief, and it would be really, really hard to fake that level of relief that she feels.
All right, well, now that the fat witch has been slain, do you have anything else that you are required to do out here?
No, I was just trying to get some intel to see, when the next attack might be coming, but if they're not coming anymore, then they have no reason to be here.
So you will be heading back to the Wizard of Wines?
Of course, I'm spying on him for Damien, so I need to give him my findings, and we can celebrate together.
Alright, well, I will go ahead and unwrap what I was carrying and show the pine cone that I have.
She gasps audibly. Oh my god, is that it?
Yes. We extracted this from that giant cottage.
Her eyes well up with tears again, and she kisses all of you guys again. She's just so excited.
Well, how can I not? It would take us a few days of travel to bring it back to your family. Do you think you would be able to get this safely back home?
I don't see why not.
You can probably travel faster and quieter than any of us can.
Yeah, some of the ravens that were trapped in the cage start flying overhead. She's like, well, I guess I can have some escorts here, so rest assured I'll get that back. And I'll find you again and let you know. Do you know where you're headed so I can find you again?
Well, Yester Hill has been cleansed, and so has Berez. I think those were the only leads that we had on these pine cones. Does anyone know where else we have on the list to go to?
Nobody knows where the third one is. It's been missing for over a century.
Well, any other, like...
You lost 3?
Oh yeah, all 3 of them were gone.
Dude, her house came to life and started beating us to death. I don't think we can really... I think a bit of sympathy is understandable. But what about like as the team? Like, okay, we have kind of wrapped up Wizards of Wine things. Did we have another trail to go down? Because I haven't been around very long, so I don't know if there's like some old rumors or anything that we've been trying to follow.
I honestly cannot remember.
We've got Arena in a safe-ish place.
So, yeah, so Arena is being, you know, protected by
Watched for.
Rictavio.
Yep.
You do know that that in the mirror you had a guy telling you to come up to Mount Beartalk, but
In the mirror.
yeah, in the cabin.
Yeah, right.
In the tiny
The
hut.
servant person.
Yes, yes.
You also have a couple other spots that you haven't. Which actually, speaking of, yeah, I'm assuming you guys are traveling north again.
After we leave here, yeah.
Yeah, so she flies off with the pine cone, heads back to the Wizard of Wines while being escorted by a, crowd of crows, or a murder of crows rather, or whatever they call them, ravens.
Oh god, they murdered the crows?
A murder
Yeah.
of ravens rather, or whatever. But when you get about to where Annie is on the map here, when you get here, you can see, or you can hear a thunderous roar, and seconds later, a huge dragon made of silver mist glides overhead. Oh wait, no, hold on. Wait, you hear sounds of battle, but the fog has grown so thick that you can barely see more than 60 feet in any direction. The fog takes on forms of soldiers on horseback changing across the field. They collide with armored pike bearers wearing double-horned helms. As each soldier falls in battle, it turns to fading mist. Hundreds more soldiers collide in a storm of screams and clashing metal. And then you hear the thunderous roar, and seconds later, a huge dragon made of silver mist glides overhead, dispersing enemy soldiers with each flap of its mighty wings. Its long reptilian tail slices through the air above you as the dragon carves a swath through the fog, affording you a fleeting glimpse of a dark mansion overlooking the valley.
I'm gonna go there.
Okay.
An ethereal battle just happened around us in the fog.
Yep.
I'm gonna go to where the dragon went.
The dragon is also ethereal.
Is it known that this is a giant? That this is an ancient battleground?
Brew?
Yeah, like basically this entire fucking land is an ancient battleground.
Tell
What
me
was the
about
name
it.
of
I'm
that
fighting for my
organization?
life.
That was the Silver Dragon. What?
It was the silver dragon. Wait, what?
Yeah, didn't we hear about Silver Dragon people?
Mm-hmm. The Order of the Silver Dragon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
And that was
Revenant.
a silver. Yeah, that was a Silver Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You
I
also
thought the dragon was
know.
real.
You also heard. Did I say? Hold on. I don't know if you remember you telling you this. I forgot to look. No. It was made out of mist, and then it was silver mist, and then it flew back into the mist when it disappeared.
Oh.
It was part of the ethereal battle. But
When
you could
it
see
cut
it over
through
here.
the mist, we saw the.
Is it this right here? This is
Mhm.
the place? I think we should go there.
Yeah. So that's one place. I think you also have the Amber Temple here. And then there's the werewolf den here. Where else haven't you been? Obviously here, because you haven't went down there.
Is that cute?
Then yeah,
It's D.
Mount Beartalk. and then obviously Strahd's castle itself.
Argenvost.
And you guys are actually pretty close to beating this.
Argenvost.
Argenvost.
We'll find that sun sword any second now. Any
It's the only way
second.
we're gonna kill him.
Did anything happen to the mist, like when we destroyed that tree in the town? Like how I got a glimpse of like a literal happy future?
That was right here, and that's basically the edge of the IRL mists.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you have it, you get the sense that it was a view into the past, basically.
Okay. Okay. I was just wondering if a similar thing happened when we defeated Strahd's mom. He's gonna be not happy about this, by the way, guys. This is gonna be a rough one.
I mean, we're saving his mother the pain of having to bury her child.
Roll a history check.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yes, of course I grew up here. I know many things, but nothing actually.
Never mind, you see nothing wrong with that statement you made. And nothing about her calling Strahd her baby or her son rang odd to you.
I mean, she's a big fat witch who bathes in human blood. Makes sense
That's
to me.
mean to say, Brenton.
She literally was. She was an engorged person.
Okay, y'all wanna go to Uncle's Foxhole?
She fought us in a mobility scooter.
No, it was the Koopa helicopter.
Yeah, it was the Frieza chair.
It was a clown car from Mario.
Do y'all wanna go to...
Yes. You know what? We're really close. I guess, yeah, let's take
Alright. Well, I think we're actually at a good stopping point here. So we can explore that next time, if you don't mind.
Cool.
I have it
Smart
prepped.
DM, literally like, hey, we're going to this place, DM. Stop the session, prep next session.
Yeah, I mean, I have it technically prepped. I just need to reread everything because I don't want to repeat of what happened in Brez. I mean, I technically had Brez prepped too, but I forgot details and I needed to reread it. So that
That's
was on
fine.
me. My bad.
Nothing got derailed, just minor details.
I like this is a fun one.
Mm-hmm.
I got hit by a root.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed seeing old lady pubes.
No, that's not
No,
what I
that's-
said.
Don't say that. No.
So if
Also,
you guys would have walked in there, you would have basically walked in on her singing to herself while just scrubbing her back with the brush full of blood, and she was just like sitting in a tub full of blood. So you were gonna walk in on her naked regardless.
Railroading, force me to see a naked old lady.
This is one time where it's okay to railroad.
You're right.
Force you to see old lady tits. Pubes.
Stop saying.
Yeah. Who are you biting? You have a can't
It's
see.
natural, Brendan. Or, I mean, Talis.
You're right, body shaming is wrong.
Government names.
So, okay.
Very quick before we say our goodbyes. I have my XP at a flat 17,000. Was that from the previous sessions, or is that what it should be right now?
It should be at
What?
23,000. You should
yeah,
be
it
level
be at
7.
23.
Okay.
You were
I
level
have
6
not-
this whole time?
You didn't level
Yes,
up?
I have.
Make him stay level 6 and be a baby.
Yeah, my bad. I guess I did not get my character leveled up properly. I had a feeling it was wrong, but I didn't want to have to stop and have you check your charts. So, yeah, I am empowered.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that you guys are at 29,000
Wow.
now.
Sorry for cheesing your encounter.
No, it's okay.
As much as I want people to die so I can use my passive, I also don't want to die.
It is freeing Laszlo, Ulrich, and getting Pinecone. Alright, so yeah, you guys gained 6,000 XP, so you guys should be at 29,000. That's about halfway to level 8.
8, 9.
I call out into the distance. Every day you allow us to live, Strahd, you bring yourself closer to damnation!
Indeed, he does.
He farts in your general direction.
The big, like, reverberated fart noise echoes throughout Barovia.
Oh
What's
no,
that
the
thunder?
true cloud kill.
Oh, God. These kinda suck.
So we're done here? Cause
Yep.
it's my birthday. I gotta go do
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it is your birthday.
It's
Holy
your
shit.
birthday?
Happy birthday. I totally forgot. I even had
you.
it written down. God damn it.
Happy birthday, and why did you even bother to show up?
Thank you.
Because this is the birthday gift.
Yeah.
Fair, I do
Aw.
the same. Fair.
Happy birthday.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go. Thank you for jamming. I had a lot of fun.
Well, thank you for having fun.
My present for you was my blood. I hope you
Thank
enjoyed
you.
it.
Yes, it was good. It tastes like chicken.
You said you said specifically it did not.
Yeah, I'm being nice now. Okay, bye.
Alright.
All right, you got me. You got me.
Well, GG's, guys. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. Got pretty exciting. Yeah. So, you got 2 out of the 3 cones.
That's
Yeah.
enough to stabilize them over there.
Yep, you rebuilt the gazebo.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah.
didn't even have to use my new level 7 ability for fuck's sake.
Fixed our relationship with Kretsk.
You know, I would give it even more.
Huh? What would help us even more with Kretsk?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Think about what I gave you today. And on that note, I will see you guys in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Thank you. GG's. Bye-bye.